Birds. Birds. We've often wondered if they're real. Turns out they're dead. And we get to punch one tonight. Maybe multiple ones. Who knows? How you guys doing? Huh. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be fighting a bird. Decidueye raids are coming tonight. We're gonna have some fun. Let's get some chill music. We've got some prep work to do. Specifically, I'm going to build a little bit into both of the types of builds that we can go for. Rogue? Thanks. I'm able to be here again. Thank you for the $10. That's very appreciated. Thank you for the tip. Hi. Papa Links, how you doing? But thank you, Rogue. That's very appreciated. So we're gonna be going through two general ideas with what we're building raid mons. We are going to put these lasses away. Actually, not the shiny. Yeah. But you... What's the Stratford bird? Miraidon. Miraidon seems to be the strong idea here. That we have to see what its stats are. But aside from Miraidon, Ampharos, if it is a... if it's going to be physical. Magnezone, if it's going to be special. It all depends on what type of build Decidueye is coming in with. What's the strat for Scarlet users? Here, I will post these in chat so you guys have them. These are also in the Discord. But basically, we are going to prep one Pokemon from each side. I'm going to go for the Amph. And I'm going to go for the Magna. I have to make sure that what I have is not going to be a problem. Apparently Rotom's a good choice here too. Heat Rotom. It's interesting. But unfortunately, it just wasn't added to the document because they can only put so many on the doc. But Heat Rotom apparently is very viable here. Our Fan Rotom with Bold, Light Clay, Discharge, Nasty Prot, Electric Terrain, and Reflect as a physical alternative. So we'll see. We'll see what we can get. But I'm going to see if I have a free sheep and a free magnet that I have not leveled. This girl sheep should be good. And we want a Magna as well. I think there's a free Magnezone that just buzzes around the upper lips of the cave. Oh, hey. You're already in the zone. Cool. Basically, we want to see that center graph completely empty. And that's perfect. So immediately what we're going to do is just start leveling stuff up. And we're going to build out the 2 pokes and go through what we need to do. I am going to do also with Miraidon. Let's just finish leveling up them stats. Electric, steel. Actually our Magnezone, we want to have electric. This is a bad Magnezone. Do we have another Magnezone somewhere? I have a Magnemite. The problem is... Oh, hey, you're already, like, leveled up a ton. Maybe a better bet to go with this. Hey, Quagsire Joe, and thank you, Kozimura. Ooh. Ah, okay, a second Magnezone. This one's electric type. Cool, cool, cool. And both of them have it? Thank you, Koa. But we're going to get Ampharos built out, we're going to get Magnezone built out. At least we'll have something ready. Tomorrow you go skiing. Nice. Have you ever gone skiing, or is this your first time? I can take 3 Pokemon out of a box and move them around. I really need to... Like, the moment I can import all this crap into, home, I am going to. Then I'm never going to worry about it again. Yep, get you guys moved up into here. I have so many goddamn foxes. Boxes full of foxes. I keep doing this. 2 years since my 6th time and I love it. Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear you're having a great time. Live your best life, you know? Okay, so we want to build for Ampharos. We want to give this thing ability plus. So we want discharge. We want cotton guard. We want magnetic flux. We want helping hand. Is this credits? I'm just gonna skip ahead. How many helping hands do I have? A few. Good. Cool. Now next, what we want is... let's get Magnezone built out. We've got Discharge, Metal Sound, Light Screen. All we need is Eerie Impulse, actually. Which it will need through a TM. Okay. So what we are doing here with you we are building both of you guys with maxed out HP stats. So we need to buy a bunch of HP here. Burn all of our money. Follow the recommended dosage. I will not! HP EVs are always the strat. Yep. It's gonna be great when a raid drops friggin' HP. Because it's just make my life a lot easier. Okay. So both of you are going to want 2 health feathers. Okay. So you want 6. And you want 12. Please do not give my boy any calcium. He's full of milk. And you want 4 genius on you. The genius are nice. Like, the feathers are very nice for this, like, exact, like... Alright. And then we want defense, which would be iron. Ampharos is going to take 19 defense. Make it simple. And you are going to just get full of speed. Alright, so they're statted out now. Now we need Analytic for Magnezone and Plus for Ampharos. I don't know. Also, we need Ampharos to be modest and Magnezone to be quiet. Did you do Decidueye raid yet? A drop? Nope, not yet, but it will be coming out in about 30 minutes. We're building a couple strats based off of PKMN Cast's suggested raid strat, specifically Magnezone and Ampharos. One for physical and one for special, depending on how the bird is built. It's going to be interesting. Because this bird can be built either way, whether it's a physical attacker or a special attacker. Most people are leaning towards special attack, but there's a chance it could have some physical tricks up its sleeve. So we're kind of getting ready for both. Alright, next we want to give held items. We want to give the magnet to Amphi. Do we even have a magnet on us? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't see a magnet. Okay. And Magnezone wants light clay. So we need to get a magnet and we need to get light clay. What's the best way to get feathers? Hop onto the lake and just grab every little sparkly you see. That's how I got a ton of feathers, is while just doing hunting on lakes and just zooping around for shinies, I pick up everything I see on a lake because it's all feathers. Actually, I should sell my treasures and get some money back because I'm a little low all of a sudden. That's what I assumed. That's understandable. Delibird gifts. Yes, we want battle items. So we're looking for the magnet and we're looking for the clay. And you have none. It's kind of crazy how battling and like the items that are involved in it and all that have just shifted and changed so heavily over the years. I think the held items and the natures are kind of the last bits of what we need here. I just need to figure out whether it's patch or capsule for plus and analytic. And then that should be it. What's interesting is toxicity is going to work for both. So, we'll see. Have the deli best day. Haha! Probably patch. I wouldn't be surprised, but I know patch is permanent, while capsule is interchangeable. I want to be careful with it. I want to make sure if I'm patching something, I'm doing it right, you know? Okay. Ampharos. Bulbapedia. Yeah. Okay. Plus is hidden ability. Yes. So we patch the Ampharos. We hit him with that slice of cheese. God, if there were Megas in this, Ampharos would be great. Analytic is hidden ability on the other one, too. And analytic executes his moves after all other Pokemon have done it. The power moves increased by 30%. It goes last, but it goes fast. Yeah, 90% of the time the patch is going to be permanent because you want what the patch will give. Are there any good mons I could try and see if I can find a shiny for under here. Of course, Magneton, you know, would be, I guess, a good grab. I don't want to. I honestly don't want to. I could, but I don't want to. Go for the T. Problem is, I think the T is weird with its spawning. I don't know. We could just build other counters and whatnot for Decidueye. Toxicity is gonna be powerful either way, but it looks like Toxicity you're gonna want to build as a minus, because if anyone's bringing in Ampharos, it's gonna have plus. As for Miraidon's build is pretty much the same between both, except one's more speed focused and the other's more, yeah. No matter what, you're pretty much building into special attack. It's just you're putting some into, special defense. When Parabolic Charge, Electro Drift, and then Calm Mind or Metal Sound. Calm Mind on either. Do I have Calm Mind? I don't. Clam Mind is a TM. Hi, Kuro. I hope you're doing okay. I should probably pump the PP on Electro Drift too. Which is the worst sentence I could have ever put together. Why are hashtag VTubers trending? Oh god. What did we do? Look, I know we did something. What did we do? What didn't you do? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so how do we judge whether or not we get the... Alright, I need to figure out how Toxicity works. How do I get, baby or not so baby? It falls in low-key form if it's nature-based. Okay. Alright, so amped form comes with plus. Low-key comes with minus. Okay, so you want specifically low-key. Yeah. I mean, I can see if I've got any. I usually have something packed away. Because we've completed the decks, so we probably have something. Maybe the baby. Yeah, and I have a shiny low-key too. Nice. Is this Ghetsis' theme? Yeah, from Black White too. Because the music keeps going. Ghetsis. You are amped. And you are poison typing. We want electric typing. And chill. Where's the infant? Give me the baby. Where's the stinky baby? I want to throw him out a window. Where's the stinky baby? Oh, the stinky baby's poison typing. Ugh. Like I said, they're all over Alfornada Cave if you catch one. Yeah. Let's go to Alfred Cave. We just want to make sure that its Terra typing is electric. That's what's important here, is it's got an electric Terra. And then I think it's, regardless of whether or not it's built one way or another, it's going to be max HP regardless. Sick of those Velusia. It's going to be rocking a similar nature. Alright, I'm here to find your children. Oh, hi. You're already a dead. Hello. What up, sir? That's fine. I scratched my chest in a similar way. Oh, girl. Excuse me. But they're going to be rocking Acid Spray, Thunderbolt, Nuzzle, and whether or not it's Charm or Snarl is going to be separate. Alright, what you got? Hey, that's exactly what we're looking for. We got acid, but not acid. There it is. Nuzzle's gonna be great because that's free paralysis. So regardless, we know that we're leveling this thing to max. Yep, free para even through shields. Exactly. And that's what's important about Nuzzle right now in this fight, is it's going to be big helpful. And it may be either rocking a Shell Bell or a Assault Vest, depending on what build this is. So we're going to grab Magnetic Flux, because that way we build regardless. And Thunderbolt. You don't get Thunderbolt. Alright, well, through the Tims. Cool beans. And then we are going to head over here. No. As it goes west, we're going to get a second one of those held items that when you have it held to one of these guys, gives them bonus HP when you defeat HP-based mons, because we're going to beat the crap out of the Meryl population and the Happiny population. And that's going to give both our main dude and our other creature just a ton, yeah, the bracers, of HP, which is going to be very important here. A normal encounter sandwich and just beat up Chanseys. True, true. Hey, Artemis. What we also want to grab is possibly a second Shell Bell or an Assault Vest if they've got either of them here. Ah, we're already having a, Bookity boo! Let's go racing. Alright, let's get some HP going. And do a little of that HP grind before the frog unclogs. What's everyone setting up? I posted the links earlier in chat, but I can repost them. I am currently building a minus toxicity because Ampharos is going to work best with a Ampharos gets plus moving forward. So we're gonna rock a minus toxicity, specifically to counter it. Or not to counter it, to complement it. And in both situations, you want to be modest. My girl is a shiny minus tox. Yeah, nice. I'm building this just in case certain people can't be around, so... Yep. Abby, you just gave your tox tech... Did I? Oh. Uh-oh. I thought minus was its hidden ability. I can just do this, right? Already had minus, right? I can just put another one on it, right? Double cheese it? No, oh, it wasn't permanent. I'm stupid. You could save him. We just slapped it with cheese twice. I'm not stupid. I'm just doing my best. That's so much louder. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of some things. Poopa! I miss Pokemon Radio. Pokemon Radio was banging. If we find anything that's shiny out here while I'm doing this, I'm gonna cry. So we want to beat 25 Azumarill and Happiny. One. Two. Three. Yeah, it's that time. Beating up children in mass. We'll probably hop on the Discord soon, just to help everyone else get coordinated and ready to go. Actually, you know what? We'll just head to the streaming chat now. Hi. Window projector, set it to the chat room. Cool.
Huh. Hey, Abby.
Hi, Andrew. Hopefully we can squash this tonight so we don't have to worry about it on over the weekend.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, I already had an eerie impulse. Alright.
Yeah, no, a lot of the moves this time around seem to be built in, so you don't have to worry about going out of your way to get a bunch.
Yeah. I already had a Magnezon built for HP and special attack, so I'm just going to use him. And then I'll stat out my Miraidon as well.
Miraidon and Magnezone. You said it like it was Parmesan. I don't know how you somehow pronounced Magnezone like Parmesan. That's an incredible feat.
I'm from New York.
Ah, I see. Involuntary Italian slip, I see.
Hey, I've always been saying the Italian, the New York, specifically the Brooklyn accent, is a combination of Italian, Irish, with a little bit of Yiddish in there as well.
And it's already better than Mario. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
What?
What?
Seriously, somebody needs to go in there and just jab a hat pin in that guy's ass, just so he can emote a little bit.
Emotion's overrated. He's not getting paid enough by Hollywood for emotion.
Perhaps.
Yeah. So yeah, no, this is a very interesting raid though, because it can be like a bisexual both ways.
Huh.
It could be physical or special. We'll have to see when it pops.
Alright.
Yep, so I built out one Pokemon for special, one Pokemon for physical, and the Toxicity I'm building is able to be adjusted either way.
Yeah, right.
As well as Miraidon. Miraidon and Toxicity are very much, you build it once, you build it both ways. Yeah. And it's just a simple, like, flip of a move.
Mm-hmm.
But Decidueye should be interesting.
Yep.
They've only gotten, like comparatively the Pikachu raid, if this is anything like the Pikachu, the surfing Pikachu, tonight's going to be brutal. Tonight's going to be a horrid time.
Yep. That was not fun.
We had to, like, there was a single strategy to beat Pikachu.
Yep.
Except if you run a Gimmighoul, because apparently that's just the solution to everything. I have a ton of free time. I'm going to farm all the coins. Is it me or raids getting harder? No, I believe the raids are. There is a difficulty curve that is very much going upward with raids. I thought Charizard was bad to start with because it definitely tried to stack the deck, but little did we know. They weren't even showing their hand.
Oh, sweet summer children.
Like, surfing Pikachu just starting out with a full shield, like, alright, come at me. Friggin' brutal fight.
Yeah, that one was rough. I'll be honest, I think the easiest one so far probably would have to be toss-up between either... Cinderace was brutal.
Cinderace was mean, yeah. I mean, I can't count the 5-star ones because they were only 5 stars. We can really only think of the starters in Surfing Pikachu because those were the only 7 stars. I feel like Greninja wasn't that bad, but was difficult to figure out.
Once you cracked Greninja, it folded.
Yeah. It was just difficult to crack. It took a day to crack. Iron Leaves sucked. Oh, 100%. Iron Leaves was a 7-star wrapped in a 5-star shell.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Iron Leaves, if it was any harder, would have been damn near impossible for some people. Walking Wake was free, like, comparatively speaking.
Walking Wake was a friggin' 3-star.
Well, Walking Wake was free because we already had grass Pokemon built from Greninja. Oh, yeah, we're just like, all right.
Not just Greninja. If you had statted out anything for Surfing Pikachu, you had Walking Wake. That was a give. It might as well have made Walking Wake a friggin' mystery gift.
It was the 3rd water Pokemon in a row. Like, It was free. I found Iron Leaves easy, at least solo. Ah, that's the key difference there. You did Iron Leaves solo. Iron Leaves, when you had a posse, was very difficult because if somebody started dying, it got worse quick.
Uh-huh.
The moment one person on the crew started dying, it was just like, oh god, oh god.
Yep, it was, you were pretty much drowning. Which, you know, an apt, analogy.
Well, that would be more for the Walking Wake, but yeah. Iron Leaves was Psychic Grass.
For Surfing Pikachu, I mean.
Oh, yeah, no. Surfing Pikachu was the most brutal I think we've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm afraid for tonight. I doubt it's going to be as bad, because Brutal Pikachu felt like they were pulling out all the stops.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm like, well, what more can they do? Are they just going to give Greninja, like, 4 turns to set up?
I don't know.
Don't joke, Abra, they will. I mean, that wasn't a joke.
Got the light clay for Gauss. Yeah, that's what I need my Magnezone.
Alright. Another Azurill, and that's pretty much it for me there. And then I can start to, it's literally going to be a couple minutes before this whole thing kicks off, which is going to be fun. Alright, Azurill. I don't know how thick you made me, but you made me voluptuous, didn't you? Oh yeah, look at that. HP is near maxed. HP is near maxed. That's what we were looking for in both of these guys. The Miraidon on boat will take Throat Spray. No, Field Extender. Field Extender, apologies. Don't know why I keep thinking that's Throat Spray when it's not.
Miraidon can learn Overheat? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. I want... For Miraidon, I want max HP.
Should probably just take these out of here so I don't forget them. Berries I'm not that concerned about. Or we can hold on to its citrus, but things other than that I wanna have. A lot of metronomes out there. Okay. Taking the Sylveon specs back. Alright, that works. And Lurantis can go into the shiny box. Not what I wanted. Which, we're on the 3rd box of shinies. Yay. Alright, let's save. It is almost 7 o'clock.
Yep.
It's time to suffer.
Please remind me, Abra. One bottle of steroids. How much does that increase?
10.
By? 10. Okay.
A bottle of pills increases a stat by 10. A feather will increase by 1. Values make a significant movement forward every 4 of a value.
Okay, so Miradom has 100 into its special attack, and I'll wait to see if it's what its moveset is before I increase special defense or regular defense.
Yep. Okie dokie. 7 o'clock.
How long do you think it's going to take?
To crack it, I'm going to give it a couple hours. We also need to get the homies in here.
This is correct.
At
Where are the
raid. It's time to fight a bird.
Burb. Ah, homies.
I need to give you the roll for speaking. Give me a second while I remember where the hell that's at. Speakers. Alright, and then drag Mizu out. And then put him back in. Do I not have the ability to drag people? There we go. Drag in, drag out. There you go. Now you can speak.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Rumply. We're gonna go fight a bird. You want to join us? You want to punch a bird in the face? Any Lucarios yet? There are many Lucarios. Life has many Lucarios, Ed boy. Unfortunately, Lucario's not going to work in this fight, because there's a big chance it's going to have a... Is it grass? No, it's not grass. It's, What Terra typing is the bird?
I think it's flying.
I was gonna say, is
Yeah.
it supposed to be flying?
Yeah.
This is why we're statting out with
Electric, yeah.
electric types.
Disconnect and reconnect from the internet until I get it.
Fine, it gives me time to finish getting my toxicity.
Might have to advance the game a day or restart it again. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Way the raids drop in this thing is weird.
More homies.
Hello.
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 How are friends?
Friends are getting ready to punch a bird in the teeth. Birds don't have teeth, so this is going to get interesting. Is daylight
Oh.
savings an issue?
It might be, yeah, because it moves are usually sometime up by an hour.
Oh, right. I don't know if Japan recognizes daylight savings.
Probably.
Oh, I
think
forgot
they
about
do.
that.
Oh,
More prep time. Let's
more
go.
prep time.
prep time. Hell yeah.
Are birds real? I mean, I could always just quickly take a look at like PKMN Cast, who is streaming.
Oh, really?
Quick question. Is Maridon supposed to have terrain extender?
Yes, because that way it makes its built-in terrain go longer.
So Hadron Engine just makes it, electric terrain.
Yes.
Okay.
So that sets up electric terrain, and then everything else just extends it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Electro diff. Do I know Calm Mind?
Clam mind.
Nope. Or Metal Sound.
Ham mind.
Nope.
Hammed mind.
Steamed hams.
Skinner!
Already done that, thank you.
Alright, well.
Yeah, better to get it out of the way tonight, so that way we can D&D tomorrow to our heart's content.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we could just farm a shiny Pokemon then. Why not?
Do it.
Gives me a little time because I had no time to prep for this.
Hey, you got an hour.
So I'm actually kind of happy, but I got raid at 9, so I only get an hour too. So
Good luck, ho.
wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Could have said something worse.
True.
I could have gotten canceled, like the SpongeBob AI.
What?
Yeah, there was an AI that was doing an episode of SpongeBob, and apparently it said something that got it immediately banned.
Oh my.
Well, alright then.
Oh, AI.
I don't know. Steamed Ham's AI hasn't let me down yet. Even though Skinner has had multiple breakdowns. It's great. Also, the Wrath of the Lamb animation I posted in the Pathfinder Discord. Fucking Cult of Soup! I called it!
Soup! That was fantastic last week.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Oh. Yes,
You're a
it was.
kobold. You're a little bias. A little kobold.
Maybe a little.
A little kobias.
Got a question.
I've got no answers. Pay
I
attention to you.
can't Make
No.
a metal sound. TM.
You may need to make it then.
I know I can't. It's not a thing.
You may have to find one, and then it will let you make it. If you look, there's there's like a set spot where it will spawn.
Okay.
Yep.
Or you'll have to like do one of the trainer dudes,
Yep.
which I don't think that's one of them.
No, I don't think it is.
Hmm.
Oh, Tank, you are a close and lovely friend. I could never disappoint you. Unlike my parents, I will try not to disappoint you. Bird, Haunta,
All the effort.
birds. Well,
You just found it while looking for raids to grind on. Fantastic.
it's 3:20. Get danked, but not as much as you would a month later.
Damn.
Get damp. Ooh, Shuppet. I'll do a little Shuppet farming. I would like a shiny Banette. What is Shuppet's shiny?
I do not remember that one.
Chupacabra, Chalmers. Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Oh no, it's bad? Does its evolve form at least look good? What is shiny Banette? Oh, okay. Shiny Banette's good. Shiny Shuppet's just blue. That's fine. It's a light blue. It should be very easily distinguishable.
Wait a second. I don't think. Hold on. I don't think Metal Sound is a TM.
I could have swore it was.
I
What do-
think it is.
What do ghosts eat on their sandwich?
Nope. It's a learned move by Miradom.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
What's
was
on
my
a ghost
fault.
sandwich?
I'm sorry.
Ghosts love to eat ass. But also red onions.
Interesting combination.
Very interesting combination. Personally, I wouldn't season my ass with red onions. I think red onions a bit too overpowering. If you're going to season your ass with any kind of onions, might I recommend yellow or vidalias?
I'm glad we have an ass connoisseur here.
I was gonna say, you've thought on this.
I'm more of onions than ass.
Oh. I look at you, 420.
Abby's hanging out at my house for 420. I will have plenty.
Pass. Aw, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid! Howdy, friends! Me and a bunch of friends in my Discord are building out, Pokemon for the raid, and I'm also grabbing myself a... I've got a friend. We are grabbing a shiny Shuppet, because there's a Shuppet thing, and I want to get the cool stuff. Want to get the goods. So we're waiting and hoping to get ourselves a little ghost friend. A blue ghost. That's what we're looking for. It's Shuppet time. Haha. A spooky sock.
Spook.
But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hawk is a very good friend of mine. Helps run a lot of the stuff behind the scenes at Pokeathon. And I'm glad that they've been able to do some time and return to streaming. I don't know why I said it like it was a bad thing. Alright, you have a good one, Hawk. I know it's late. Get some food, get some sleep, and have a good day at work tomorrow because it's Friday. Fried eggs! This man just walked up to me.
Amtrak is announcing cheaper rates for late night rides on popular routes. $5 to $20 late night fares.
Neat. Too bad it's Amtrak.
Right?
I like Amtrak, or rather, I like the idea of riding on a train to go to where I need to go.
If only
So-
we had like actual proper continental railways and not. Yes, we have.
That'd be great.
Alright, we've got Encounter Power Ghost, but no like, why are other things spawning? Come on, man. Give me the ghosts.
Is it night?
It is. I might have to just have my, my man start punching everything that's not a ghost. Get you a man who can punch ghosts. It's important in your life.
So find Chuck Norris. That sounds a lot easier said than done.
I
mean,
wouldn't
I've
date
never
Chuck
seen
Norris.
Chuck Norris go toe to toe against ghosts. So rules. Jury's still out on whether or not Chuck Norris is good against the undead.
Is it 2005? I thought Chuck Norris jokes were deader than his career.
Depends on whether or not Bowflex is still publicly traded or not.
Wasn't there a recall on that? Didn't it, like, break and kill people?
I don't know.
He's like 80. Yeah, man, that is no longer the 80s. We do not have to worry about Chuck Norris.
You're correct, but old habits die hard or something.
It's 20 years since Chuck Norris jokes. It's
I-
time to move on.
Maybe I want to go back to when I didn't have to worry about things like being an adult and politics and all that garbage.
I was worrying about politics in 2005. I was 15. They shoved that shit down our throats at school.
Yeah, that's true. Abby and I did go to high school in a post 9/11 world, so
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also fair. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the education system I was in at the time. It didn't get shoved down my throat as much.
My social studies class in 9th grade, what we would do was he would just go through basically like the top post on Dig and be like, okay, so here's what's happening in the world right now, discuss.
Uh-huh.
And it would be like, oh, hey, there's a war in Iraq, you know, here's the latest developments from that. Oh, hey, the Xbox had a price drop. Let's talk about that and the significance of it. Or Microsoft's releasing Windows Vista. Stuff like that. Oh my goodness, there's the ghosts.
Simpler time.
Vista was not a simpler time. Has anyone ever played around with an install of Windows Longhorn?
Excuse me?
Longhorn?
I know what Longhorn was, but I never had it.
Longhorn was the beta version of Windows Vista that had a lot of the features of XP. Would you rather run Vista or Windows 11? I would rather run 11 because 11 still can be converted. It can be punched down into a 10-like system. Vista cannot be punched up into 7 or punched down into XP.
Vista's the red-headed stepchild. No, that's 8. Never mind.
Yeah, 8 is the redheaded stepchild that eventually came back with a 6-figure career. Because 8.1 is actually respectable.
Microsoft shouldn't have tried to fix what wasn't broken.
Microsoft has a very interesting design philosophy of do what's good at the modern era. And at the modern time of Windows 8, it was all about them smartphones, and everything was moving to smartphones. And remember, Windows had a smartphone OS, and it went nowhere because Windows didn't support their smartphone OS. Like any other Windows product, I wish the Zune was good. I wish it had a market.
Wish these pigs would make truffles.
Oink, oink. I think I missed the first and second confirmation. I have not seen any of the "you've beat up a bunch of ghosts" confirmation message. Is definitely getting lower. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, now we're waiting for the third one. God. I really do hope I get it tonight. My shiny luck's been off for a little bit, and I want to get it back. I want to get my groove back, you know?
I feel you on that.
Stella's got to get her groove back. DX. Says the one with 3 boxes of shinies. It's 2.5. Unless we're counting home, then I have a box of shiny Abra. Almost. It'll get there.
That's on brand.
Look, I farmed as hard as I could in Arceus before they made it worse. How many of them were for Arceus? I think all but, like, 2. And those 2 were gifted to me. Which, I mean, I'm not going to say no to an Abra gift. It's the most sincere thing, because somebody is, like, permanently etched in their brain that this Pokemon is associated with me. And that's really a compliment. Because, like, now I've, like, become, like, I guess associated in a positive way to this Pokemon. As long as I don't go off and do something horrible on the internet, like throw puppies down into the bottom of volcanoes. If I do something like that, hold me accountable, internet. And look, I know I play RimWorld. I mean in reality. Real puppies. Real stakes. Real pawn shop. Right on, you okay? Alright, so we're looking for a light blue shuppet. Nope, wait. You're done. The good thing is we can easily despawn them all and respawn them all by just stepping into town. We don't even need to set up a picnic. I guess another nice thing about the shuppets is they, unlike a lot of other ghosts, they don't do an initial despawn and then respawn. Like a visual despawn, then respawn. They just stay on screen the whole time. They don't get scared off. Alright, so the one we're looking for should be significantly light blue. We shouldn't be, you know, it should be something where it's like a slight visual thing, like the squirrel.
Well,
Squirrel! Also, night did just start when we started the sandwich. So we should have a good amount of time on this if these are night spawns only. Which I'm not sure if shuppets are night spawns will like hard disappear once day rolls around. But yeah, shiny shuppet should be like a baby blue.
ooh.
Which honestly is like a nice color. I like baby blue. It's a good kid's room color, I would say. Soft, neutral, but a little bit of like something going on. It's not just like an ivory. Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Now we just need wheat, a truffle, and a poppy.
A what? A what? A what?
Ugh.
Bless you. Was that a sneeze?
No,
That sounded
was
like
me
an
on the
upchuck.
throat.
I was gonna say, I had no idea what that was for a second.
What are you doing with meat, a truffle, and a poppy? What is this, Catan?
No, this is while we're waiting for the hour to roll over, I'm playing Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, is this for the little whatchamahozits?
Uh-huh, yep.
Hi, Nicholas.
Oh, thank God I figured it out. Have you played that game, Abby?
I played a little bit. I think I went a year and some odd into it. But I kind of just fell off. Yeah, the little scrunklies, yes. I guess that's their scientific name.
Scrunklies.
The scrimbos.
I love it.
How goes ghost hunting? Yeah, we're gonna catch a ghost tonight, regardless of whether or not it's one of these shiny little puppets. Or it's a big bird.
Burb.
Bird!
Herb.
Slap my owl.
About the bird. Bird, bird, bird. About bird, the bird, about the bird, bird, bird. About bird, the bird, about the
I
bird,
hope the
bird,
bird is going to be easy, but I'm expecting it to be painful. I'm expecting pulling teeth. And we all know how dangerous a bird with teeth is.
Yeah, just look at flamingos.
Ugh. I like how Flamingo disrupted the Hot Lucha speedrun meta. Because they're essentially the same damn bird. Fighting, flying with flying press. Like, that was Hot Lucha's signature move. So it's basically just who runs their stats better. Oh, is Burb up and running? No, but it will be at the top of the hour. Because we forgot about daylight savings.
Yes,
Yup.
T. Fucking up everything. At this point, it's either keep it or get rid of it, not just have it cycle every 6 months or so.
Honestly, either or doesn't matter to me.
I will take the option that gives me an extra hour's worth of sleep and doesn't make me wake up at 7 a.m. in the middle of winter and it's still dark out.
So basically one more falling back and then we're done. God, I wish.
Make it nice and simple.
3 o'clock part 1, 3 o'clock part 2.
3 o'clock, the third order.
No, that's when we skip it and go straight to 4 from 2. Just make everything 13. 12. I'm counting down.
Okay,
Am I in danger?
Who let fucking Xehanort into the chat? Just make everything 30.
Don't question it, okay?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
but if the number 7 gets involved, I'm out of here.
Every Final Fantasy 14 player's worst nightmare. Once they start bringing in 7 content into that game.
Yeah.
Like how
You're
this
not
expansion
wrong.
was based heavily around Final Fantasy IV. If we get an X-Pack based around 7, like heavily based around 7, oh god.
I'm already suffering just thinking about it.
I can't tell if you're blue or purple.
That's
Damn.
purple.
Yeah. I have to like look at the center of the shop.
If only they gave some kind of better indicator of when a Pokemon is shiny or not.
Yeah, like if they sparkled or something, you know? Can you get the hell away from the sign so I can read you?
No.
Bastard of a friggin' tissue.
Used spunk rag.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Is that why it's pointy at the top?
I mean, maybe.
Huh.
I mean, it had to come to life somehow.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
Too late, you now are.
Well, I'm steering it another way. That's why they hate us. Oh god, and it evolves into a plush. Oh god, what was that plush been through?
Cursed.
Bro, why does Bennett hate the dog? You don't want to know. That was actually something I was initially a bit scared of. Having my brother and his boyfriend move in with their dog. But the dog is actually very well trained. He does not mess with any of the plushes. He is very respectful of them.
What about the cats?
Cats don't give a shit.
Okay.
That and everyone's neutered, so...
Fair. What kind of dog?
He is a Norwegian elk hound.
Ooh, big guy?
I would say from tip to tail about 6 foot.
What about the shoulder?
About like a foot and a half across. He's standard, like, I would say, like, lab build, but very fluffy, very thick fur. Needs a little bit of maintenance, but he's a very good boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'd probably never be able to set foot in your house again, Abby, but that sounds great.
Actually, my brothers have like 30 different friggin' air purifiers running constantly to try to keep it hospitable for those with allergies. I know the shiny will be a significant visual difference, but I'm still skeptical.
Skep.
I just really hope these things don't stop, like... It says I have 11 minutes. But we'll see if they stop spawning after day breaks. There's no, like, difference in the eyes either, is there? Where, like, the eyes are red rather than, no. From what it looks like here, it is still a significant difference. Like, it's almost a yellowish blue. Like a seafoam. So it should be very visually distinct.
Bird raid?
Yeah, Decidueye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what were we doing for Decidueye again?
Decidueye will be flying type, but we don't know if it's going to be a physical attacker or a special attacker.
Oh,
So, yeah, so we are basically prepping Pokemon for both situations.
Stat-wise, it would be a physical attacker.
Yes, but it has some very interesting special moves that are kind of like... Yeah, like its stats aren't that big of a deviation. Where, like, Charizard, we knew was going to be a special attacker, and Surfing Pikachu, we knew was going to be a special tackle, and Greninja and Cinderace were going to be physical. This is like... It could be both.
Decidueye is middle ground, and it could go either way.
Yep, so we're prepping for both scenarios.
I mean, Tyranitar would make short work of it. No, grass moves. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it would get
Yeah.
its ass destroyed.
New dragon? The new
I'm gonna
dragon.
be 100% honest.
Yeah,
I-
Miraidon is one of the suggested builds.
Yeah, Miraidon.
Yep.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. Of the Alola starters, I'm very surprised they chose Decidueye and not Incineroar.
I think they're going in order. Fire, water, grass. Fire, water, grass.
No, because
Well,
they've
no,
done
grass
two
Pokemon are always
fires.
first in the order, because Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've
that's weird.
done 2 fire starters.
Yeah,
and
they
only water.
They started with Charizard, then they did another fire, then they did a water. And then they did Surfing Pikachu, because you know what? Screw just doing starters.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason in regards to which Pokemon they are doing.
Yep.
Like, you
I
can't
don't
even
know,
do
people
that when
really-
they're just doing starters.
Maybe they have some sort of internal popularity poll. Like,
Maybe.
they know that people love Decidueye.
Okay, so I think Shuppets appear both day and night, which is good, because that means I don't have to worry about... Alright, so yeah, it just ticked over to daytime. No, it has ticked over to daytime, and Shuppets are no longer spawning.
Is there a place?
Victorino.
Is there a place where? Is there a
Well, this is a horde.
Oh, it's horde.
Yeah.
Because Shuppets will, ghost types will appear in a ruin during the day.
Unfortunately, there are no ruins near here or anything like that.
Nah.
Yeah. Goddamn squawkabillies.
But yeah, in my friend group, Decidueye was the favorite, so maybe they're just going by whatever people like the most.
Maybe.
Possibly. I don't know.
Like, yes, Bulbasaur was the first, but like everyone loves Charizard.
I mean, it was of the possibilities they could have chosen for the first round. Makes perfect sense. Charizard was one of them.
Yeah, because everyone.
That I will not argue with. But it's their follow-up choices that have kind of got me scratching the head.
Well, everyone likes Scorbunny better than the other two.
True, but you would have thought...
Inteleon's pretty up there, though.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say Inteleon's unloved. Inteleon is definitely hot, scaly bait.
Okay, but there's a lot more people. Like, they're going...
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
no,
going for
people want
popular
Bunny.
vote,
People want the bunny.
you're going for popular vote, you're gonna go Bunny.
Yeah.
And then... What was the other one?
Ninja.
Rillaboom.
No, the other raid. Oh, yeah.
Greninja. Well, Greninja would have to compete with Delphox, and if we're saying that, like, I don't know, that.
Greninja, dude.
Yeah, well,
was
I mean,
Ash.
Ash's Greninja kind of breaks that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you got 30 minutes. Get your shit together.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, I gotta go build a dragon. Give me a sec.
I'm on my last mon right now, actually.
Unfortunately, we did not get any shiny. But I still have 6 minutes left on my ghost sandwich, so I'm gonna go and see if I can find something.
Oh, did you eat a spooky sandwich?
Yeah, it was red onions and
And shivers down your spine. Reeking
It was-
shells will stop your soul. Seal your doom tonight.
apparently a spooky sandwich is just red onions.
Apparently I can collect platinum points, whatever the fuck those are.
It's for redeeming for some like Nintendo currency to buy things, but it's like
thing you buy the profile pictures with.
Yeah,
No,
icons
that's
and frames
gold.
and- No, it's platinum. Gold
wait,
is what
platinum.
you-
Oh,
Gold is you buy
Yeah.
games, platinum is you buy like wallpapers and shit.
Yeah,
oh.
gold is what gets you discounts in the eShop or whatever the fuck it's called now.
Yeah.
You would think that platinum would be more value. Whatever. I'm
Ah.
not Nintendo.
This
I
is
get-
Nintendo we're talking about. Don't
Yeah.
question their methods.
Platinum values like profile icons higher than actual product.
Well, of course,
Well, no, to
because
them it is more valuable because it doesn't cost them money.
exactly.
Alright, where are you? There you are. Excalibur.
Why are you building a Brexcalibur?
Because ice.
Yes, but it's gonna be flying, but I'm not sure if ice is gonna be good in this situation.
Does Decidueye really have any like moves that would cover for an ice type weakness?
What are ice's weaknesses? Fire,
Steel.
fighting,
Fire
Steel.
and steel and fighting.
Fighting. I think it might have fighting. It might have like close combat or something.
You think?
I forget.
Because like
Close combat wouldn't fit its design style though. Like
It would,
Archer.
but his Decidueye is fighter. Instead of ghost type, it's fighting type, and I'm wondering if some of its moves from that would bleed over into this.
but it's not a Hisuian one.
It's not, but it might still have some shared moveset between it.
I mean, goddammit, why do you always come up with these like can't bring my suit to legendary?
What? Look, I'm just being careful here. Like, it don't learn Earthquake, period. We know that.
there is nothing wrong with being cautious, so I can't blame
Alright, where the
Abby's
fuck is
hesitance.
my Maraudon?
Well, you're riding one if you're playing this version
No,
of the game.
I have Scarlet. Remember?
Oh, you.
Oh.
Oh, it does have higher defense than my Brexcalibur.
That, and it'll feed its electric terrain to other electric types that are there, making
Yeah.
a feedback loop of good. That's why I have, because Ampharos is suggested with the ability plus, I have a Toxicity with minus, so they can, you know, do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
Miraidon's better than Brexcalibur in like almost every way. Shut up.
It is a legendary, you
It
know.
is a legendary, yeah.
Technically a legendary.
Stay in
It's
the
a
boy
box legendary.
in
It's
Ampharos.
it's just a paradox version of the
Cyclosaur.
Yeah, and you want to know something? The paradox version of the friggin' first stage of Miss Magius is a friggin' competitive monster right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, Screamtail, or not Screamtail, that's Jigglypuff.
Mischievous.
Whatever Mischievous is in its paradox form. Almost everyone in like the upper echelons of
Flutterwing.
meta has one. Yes,
Yeah,
Flutterwing.
Flutterwing.
No,
That's it.
Fluttermane.
Sorry.
Fluttermane.
Fluttermane.
Fluttershy.
Whatever.
Fluttermane is kind of cracked in the meta. Other things that are dangerous in the Brute Bonnet is actually very dangerous in the meta as well
Really?
right now. Yeah, Brute Bonnet is a beast of a tank that also basically take a Mungus's moveset with Spore and shit like that and feed it to a tank.
Fair enough. Yeah, because all the paradox Pokemon have pseudo legendary like stats.
Yeah, so it's thick.
Are you not gonna go get
and-
the Gimme Ghoul coins?
I mean, I could, but I'm lazy.
Like they're Abra, they're right there.
I'm lazy.
They are literally right there, though.
Go beat up that Chesser chest.
Treasure chest.
Shut up! I woke up just like a minute ago.
Uh-huh. I have to get the stuff out of my party because I don't want its EVs messing with my jank.
All right, so what is the moveset we're going with for Maralderon?
Miraidon, you can actually run a pretty good moveset with, regardless if it's defensive or if it's offenses. Electro Drift, but obviously you want to make sure you boost it to 8. Parabolic Charge, so it has a self-heal. Calm Mind for stats boost. And then, depending on whether or not it's defense, or if it's attack or special attack, you're going to run Metal Sound or Snarl. And basically that will lower the attack stat or the special attack stat of whatever we're fighting.
Oh, so I want Metal Sound and Snarl.
No,
No.
because
one
you,
or the other.
it's going to be one or the other because it's either going to run an attack build or a special attack build. And we're building specifically to counter those.
So I don't.
But
need
it's
to
not gonna
worry
have both.
about electric terrain because it's got Hadron Engine, right?
You actually give it the held item terrain extender to make it so that terrain lasts 8 turns.
Okay, so I want Metal Sound.
Yeah, either that or Snarl. It depends on what this thing's going to be.
Well,
We have to
if you
learn whether or
wanna
not it's
teach
physical
yours-
or special.
If you want to teach your Snarl so that like we can kind of figure it out first run.
I mean, my mine is currently using Metal Sound, Parabolic, Electro, and Calm Mind. Either way,
On mine. I have to visit a Pokemon Center for that, and I also need more rare candies. Oh,
yeah, great thing about farming this.
We have to
Yeah,
beat it,
I-
though, in order to get the candy.
I mean,
haven't-
here's the
well-
thing: if we can't beat it this time around, we'll get a second chance at some point.
That's fair.
Well, every single one of us should have one on the map when it ticks over.
Yeah, but you only get the initial gifts at the first fight. Like after that, you don't get the guaranteed drops. It becomes random.
Oh, aren't they like high class though?
Oh yeah, no, it's usually ability capsules or patches. And, like, didn't we find a surfing Pikachu that dropped like 7 patches?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Artomis is kind of cracked.
Artomis, seriously, Artomis.
We don't
that
evolve.
night we were running it. Wow, so much.
Alright, can I make a calm? Calm mine's normal type, right?
No,
Oh,
it's
mine
like
is psychic type.
Psychic.
because it boosts attack and special defense, or special attack, special defense.
Yeah. Can I not fight these deerling right now? Thank you.
Analytic. Just realized I didn't give my
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I don't have Stantler hairs. Come on. Where are the Stantler at?
I want a Mimi. I want a shiny Mimi.
me.
Mimikyu?
Mm-hmm.
I already know offhand where the Stantler hang out.
I don't friggin' know.
I have no idea.
They're
Offhand.
like in the woods.
Oh,
Yeah, you would assume. Alright, Rotom, I need information.
I want a gray Victini. Or not Victini. I want a gray Mimikyu.
Say, pretty sure Victini isn't in this game.
Not yet.
I don't think Victini's been in a game since Black White.
Not yet.
yeah, it's true. Give it time.
Southeastern Paldea, that's useful.
Like all over the Eastern Paldea.
Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen one in Southeastern Paldea, so that's not very helpful.
I'm assuming it's probably south of Levincia.
No, it's like, the Pokedex is like, the entire Southeast.
Like the
What
about you?
swamplands?
Hmm?
Like the swamplands?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll usually give you some kind of hint too of like
Day or night.
what they can be
It
found
did
by.
not
Yeah.
give me a hint.
It's
It's just like, I'm gonna highlight the entire Southeast, and that's where it lives. And you're like,
Good luck, ho.
and like, fuck you, good luck.
well.
Thanks, Rotom, you bastard.
It's a lot of
thanks, Rotom
Passimians.
Dex. That is a lot of Passimians.
Yeah, Rotom Dex is a bit of an asshole sometimes.
I mean,
That's-
on par for a Rotom.
yeah.
Anyways, I apparently spawned right on a relic tower, so I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna beat up the treasure chest and take all its lunch money.
And you get a fly point, too.
Yeah.
There he is. Come here. I want your lunch money. So I could evolve one of you.
Alright, so we're looking for a gray. A gray Mimikyu.
Just realized I'm gonna have to catch it because I don't. I brought my first Pokemon is my catching Pokemon, which its only attacking move is False Swipe,
Uh-oh.
That's a problem.
so I can't attack this Gimmighoul.
Well,
Breloom is awesome though.
Oh.
Yeah. False Swipe and Force Palm, so like I'm kind of fucked when you attack it. It's also level 69, so it's like it's not like it can do much. I'm just gonna throw repeat balls at it until it gives up. Come on, gimme goal. Give me your lunch money.
the trick to figuring out whether a Mimikyu is shiny or not in the shade is to look at them cheeks. If the cheeks are red, then ignore. Hey, Artemis.
We got burgers.
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 I had to share.
But a shiny Mimikyu's cheeks are gray. That's what we're looking for.
I like how in the lore no one loves Mimikyu, but like in reality, everyone's obsessed with it.
Every time they do a Pokemon popularity poll, it beats Pikachu.
Yeah. So cheer up, Mimikyu, you're loved. Even though if we ever looked upon your true form, we would die.
Coward.
No, it's like
Oh.
Shedinja's like back hole is if you look into it, you die.
I can't see you. You're in the bush.
Those are red cheeks.
Oh, yeah, I can see him now.
You would know acrobatics, you piece of shit, Palafin.
Yeah, but she's not holding an item either. How many coins? How many coins?
It's not, because it's a raid battle.
That doesn't mean they're not holding an item. Does it?
I mean, Pikachu was.
I feel like that Pikachu was an exception rather than the rule.
I have 999. What do I do with them?
You... I don't know, level up a Gimmighoul.
You just level up?
Yeah.
Think so. If you could cease to exist, you stupid monkey.
Return to monk.
Return to not bug type.
Get the hell out of here. Now I don't worry about monkey issue.
I spent all my freaking rare candies on my Miraidon.
Alright, back to looking at them gray cheeks. Yo, who's got gray cheeks?
Oh, Stantler.
Ah, the Stantler parable.
My favorite game.
I'm so upset that game dead named me.
Dead named you? What game?
Stanley Parable, there's a part
There's
in
a
the
button.
new bit in the new bit where when you press a button, it's the button that like reads your name.
But it's only one person's name,
Uh-huh.
and that's your dead name.
Uh-huh. Well, I wouldn't say it's dead because I'm okay with that name, but it scared the shit out of me.
You just happened to be the person that was named that. Oh,
This
four-star
joke gets 1 in
ditto.
1,000 people, but damn when it does.
Abra, 4-star ditto.
That's good. Someone should, if it's yours, bring a Magikarp, level 1. Make it online, you're gonna make everybody's day.
Shit. Well, I brought a Breloom level 69.
Oh, it's gonna clone your Breloom. You're fucked.
Yeah. Well, it only knows Force Bomb and False Swipe.
It's gonna palm all your
Doesn't it
allies.
Only... Well, see, I'm gonna use Spore on it first turn.
That doesn't matter. It's still gonna break through. Like, unless you can OHKO it, because it's gonna be at, like, I think 4-star is level 60? But yeah, it's gonna give the Slappy to your allies.
I'm using AI too, so wish me luck.
I'm sure it'll be
You're gonna die.
manageable.
I need the candy, Abra.
You're gonna die.
Gosh.
This is why you always keep a level 1 fish, or at least below level 15, so it doesn't know, tickle.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell's
Wow.
calling me?
So
It's
many more-
8 o'clock on a Thursday night. Who the hell at work is calling me?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I mean, valid.
I would answer the phone and then just put on "Fuck You, Uncle Fucker" by South Park.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that's my business line, and it's a team. All my calls go through Teams now.
Oh.
I don't want the risk that being recorded or getting auto-translated, because I'm no corporate BS. And I'm sure that there's somebody who saw a product, like some executive that saw that product in in one of those magazines they keep on airplanes, and is like, "Ooh, that's neat. I want to buy that." That's how software like that spreads. It's never implemented by anyone in the IT department. It's always some executive that sees it in a magazine and is like, "Ooh, that's neat."
I saw it on Sky Mall.
Pretty much.
This is
That's how any of that useless software spreads itself around.
Is Skyball still a thing?
I've not seen it recently, but I do know on longer flights. I think it was there when I went to Europe, but not there when I flew to Connecticut.
You doubted me, Abra, but it keeps using false swipe.
I mean, here's the thing: all it needs is a little slappy, and you're pappy.
No, it keeps using false swipe, so I'm just sitting at 1 HP. We beat it.
All right. Well,
You doubted me.
I did, for a good reason. Is
Good
there any
block.
chance I can suggest another game? Oh no, this is the plan for tonight. Like, we're not swapping off of this. This is the plan for tonight is the Mimikyu raids. Because they're coming out in 6 minutes.
The Mimikyu.
I-
raid.
Mimikyu raids.
Not
I'm
Mimikyu,
ready yet.
Decidueye.
If I'd have thought more about actually prepping for this, I might have this toxicity ready in time.
Not for
You know,
tonight, but in general. And the issue is, for someday, the issue is, like, there's a queue has built of games people want me to play. I have to do a Scary Night, which is going to be turned into just a whole day of scary stuff stream. Like, I don't know when the hell I'm going to do it, but I have to do a scary stream, because there's a whole bunch of scary things people want me to play.
Why is there a scary
Week of
night
Halloween.
Why is there a scary night in the middle of spring?
Because a lot of people have suggested games that are like either that or it's like stuff that's content rated, like stuff that includes themes of self-harm, suicide, things of that nature.
Oh,
And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and lump all these into a single stream, so if people want to avoid that kind of stuff, they know don't come around this day.
But like, why in the middle of spring?
Because it's gonna build, and I don't want that queue to build. I want it to be empty.
Do it in October. You got it.
But I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting 180 days to do this stream and letting the queue sit there.
Yeah, but then you have a whole 30 days to empty the queue. It's just a spooky month.
No, I'm not doing a month of spooky because I'm a bitch.
Abra's like, no, I'm too scared he can't do that.
Exactly.
I'm too sensitive.
I'm not gonna blame Abby for that one though. I am the same
No,
way.
legitimately, you know what I'm going to do the moment that stream is done? To avoid nightmares, I'm going to get high as balls. And then
Oh,
I'm going to
that's-
go to bed. I'm
that's
going to get high as balls and go to bed. I'm going to sleep while intoxicated. And so that way my brain does not think. It just rests. And that way I just fast forward to the next day without any of the repercussions. Because
I'm
if I
sorry.
ingest scary content while sober, it sticks, and I will have nightmares.
I would suggest stocking up on indicas then.
Vape.
Forgive me for not paying attention.
Why
But
did
what
you
stream are
look-
you referring to?
There's a bunch of the games that are like scary or like adult content, but not like in the horny sense, in the mature topics sense, right? That people want me to play. And they have purchased me the games, or they have submitted a ton of channel points for me to, you know, like,
We want Abby to scream.
Okay, so you're
More like we want
general-
Abby to suffer.
general spooky stream. Okay.
spooky, scary, depressing. Just a
Yeah.
string where I can throw all that into a single, like, be done with it, and then I'm past it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Abby. I'm 100% in agreement with you. I hate that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right, cool,
Well-
Gabite. I haven't even attacked you yet. And you're still okay.
So which
thanks.
Dead Space can you handle, Abby?
What can I do?
Which Dead Space can you handle?
None. I've never played as Dead Space.
Really?
I just know the plot of the first one because it's this not very secret about how you figure out the plot of the first one.
What, that his wife was dead all along?
Yeah, because the first letter of every chapter spells out her like it's like Maria is dead or whatever her name is. Like the first letter in every chapter in Dead Space spells that out.
Yeah. No, it's pretty obvious right from the beginning she's already dead.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, how could she possibly still be alive?
I mean, honestly, in a game like Dead Space, the protagonist kind of needs to go in with the mindset of, oh no, I'm
what
going
if?
in there to put her down if she is still suffering. Like you got to go into that like mindset with that. Like
Well, 'cause,
Like, if
the very
you-
first thing you see when you get on the Ishimura is a giant quarantine label. Like, you have to think they're all fucking dead.
pretty much, yeah. Like where if it's like a pathogen as bad as it is, where the hell are you gonna hold up that's actually gonna?
Oh, it's not a pathogen, Abra.
Oh, is it Eldritch being?
It's, it's literally Eldritch being, but it's also like an energy wave.
Oh yeah, there's no way in hell you're surviving that then.
Like, it's a radio wave that reanimates dead tissue, but also makes live tissue go insane, which then results in dead tissue because when you make people psychopathic, they end
They
up
kill each
turning into
other, or
serial
kill-
killers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends on it also affects different people different ways. Like, for example, Isaac Clarke doesn't become a psychopath. He becomes slightly autistic and learns how to make the markers that generate the signal.
Abby,
It is 8 o'clock.
if you have any intent on playing a Dead Space game or any of the more modern Resident Evil games, and you want to like inoculate yourself to the spookiness, I've got a Let's Player that I like. One of the original people I subscribe to on YouTube, and he does Let's Plays of some of the spook stuff. But his commentary is so funny, it just kind of sucks all of the horror out of it.
I mean,
Okay.
Dead Space is
The
just
walls
jump
have
scares.
shifted.
Oh yeah, no, Dead
Resident
Space
Evil.
is jump scares and theatrics. There's no like actual horror.
It's not like Outlast where it's like actually terrifying.
All right, we're going. It's time.
Oh no, I'm not prepared.
I'm not prepared.
I'll set
Get
up
it to
some
level
scraps.
100 and good luck, assholes. It's time.
I'm not at level 100, Abby.
I'm not either.
Why?
I don't have the
Because-
candy.
I don't
Why?
have the candy. Because we're not you sitting on a mountain of candy, okay?
Well, you should be. Get ready.
Listen, I'm about to start getting to that point if they're just gonna keep doing raids like this.
Honestly, in my off time, I would just run some raids. Just run 5 level 5 raids. And then
Abby, share the candy. Come on.
Get your own goddamn candy.
If only it was that easy.
alright.
Abby,
Don't
here.
bogard candy off me.
I'm gonna.
Abby, I have my Miraidon and my Magnezon ready when you are.
I do not.
Magnus.
Oh, Magnezone as well? We doing
It's possible.
I'm gonna go in wild. I'm just gonna make an open raid and see what happens.
Okay.
Like, I want to see if this thing's gonna be special or
Wait, are you just going in with AI bots, or what are you doing?
no. I'm gonna open it up to the world.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna open it up to the world. I want to see what this thing does because we need a scout. I will sacrifice myself to scout.
and before you beat it the first time.
Oh, this guy's coming in with Greninja. This is gonna
No, that's what he brought initially. Like that was the Pokemon that's like default in his party.
Yeah, it's first in his party.
be... Okay, fair enough. He just changed.
He changed to a Dragonite. I'm not seeing a
That's-
strategy there.
Electric Terra Dragonite.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Electric Terra Dragonite's actually somewhat common in the meta.
That's what I've got, actually.
Cause
I don't
Like
trust
the-
you, Vincent. I don't. I'm not bringing a goddamn.
Dragonite.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Vincent, but I am not running a Dragonite into this because last thing we need is this thing to know like Rock Throw or something. All right.
I doubt it would know Rock Throw.
I don't know. We'll see. Okay, you're gonna bring what?
Hey, shut up.
Why are
Why?
you bringing? No,
No.
Dolan.
it's Ghost type. You're not. It's flying. You need to bring an electric Pokemon.
Or at
Oh.
least an ice type. Like, fuck. It's not that hard to understand.
I think they were banking on if it gets hit, its attack stats max.
That's
The
not
problem-
gonna help.
Oh no, because it's gonna get one shot.
Well, not only that, but it's like
Any
if I
moves
wasn't
that
worried
it-
about the save data glitch, apparently you can recover.
Oh, can you now recover it?
Yeah, apparently there's a way to recover. Okay, Roali, excuse you.
egg.
The fuck?
Remove your egg. I'm not bringing a goddamn egg into this.
Can you even do that?
I don't think so, no.
Change your stinking child out. Bad egg. I'll do 2 Miraidons, so I'm... Yeah.
Yeah, it's a decent party.
Yeah, this should work, but we'll see.
Hopefully that electricity isn't running magnetic flux, otherwise that'd be awkward.
Well, that's why I kind of wanted to bring my amp.
I still have a Master Ball, by the way. I haven't needed it.
$87 is not good enough.
Alright.
Let's do a battle music.
Ooh.
Okay, I can now afford my Calm Mind. Why does Stantler hair the Calm Mind ingredient?
That is a question I cannot answer for you.
Think of Hisuian instead.
Did it do anything off the bat? I don't think it
did.
did.
No, it did not.
So,
It did not. Oh, it's starting with Spirit Shackle. Okay, that puts my Pokemon in and no longer can escape, but that doesn't matter to me.
It doesn't matter.
But that's
at
its
all.
signature move.
Yeah, and that's a physical attack, I believe.
Nullified stats on our side,
that came out.
and then it's gonna
pretty quickly.
Feather Dance to boost its
Oh.
stats.
It's a
Good, we're built for special attack.
Okay, so we've got Spirit Shackle, Feather Dance, and what was
That's
the
all
other
we've
one?
seen so far.
Let's see what else it's got, yeah. It's also lowered stats on our side pretty early, so we can start building our stats pretty early.
Are we going for the Fledged standard here, where we just try to special beam cannon the thing?
I'm not sure.
I
Because, like, if we're going in with multiple Miraidons with Calm Mind, then we could just do nothing for 3 turns but Calm Mind. And special beam cannon the thing to death.
Remove negative effects from itself. Is it going to put up a shield, or can we get our shit in?
too early for shield, I think.
It looks like it's a tight window. So it could be like you have 4 turns, so you would have 2 people doing Calm Minds, 2 people doing Metal Sound.
It's attack
It's
type.
it's
Sword
attack.
Stance.
It's sword stancing. Oh shit.
It's attack, yeah. I told you.
We
it
don't
was
evolve
gonna be
here.
attack.
Means I need a fuck ton of iron. Hooray.
We need money for that.
Comes with low kick. So, yeah. Braxcalibur would have been bodied.
Well, not really.
It has low kick.
It's low
I was
kick.
gonna say
yeah.
low kick would have destroyed it. What are you talking about?
Why? Well, how much? What's the damage on low kick?
Think of it scales because of weight. So
It scales by weight,
Braxcalibur is
yeah.
a heavy Pokemon.
Oh,
Mhm.
and it's a
Ice.
bird. Yeah. It like weighs all 10 pounds.
It does. I mean, it's also on +4 Swords Dance right now.
Yeah.
You're dying regardless.
So, here's an interesting thing. If its flying move is Feather Dance, wouldn't that mean that Iron Hands might be useful
Possibly.
with Wild Charge?
We'll see if it's got other moves.
Like that strat would be very high risk, obviously, but
Maybe that's why that person was bringing that the monkey.
The Iron Hands?
No, the guy that was bringing the monkey.
Maybe.
Because it doesn't seem, well, Spirit Shackle would have bodied the monkey, but
Well, yeah, no, the Spirit Shackle would have destroyed it.
but Iron Hands would be immune to the shackle.
Oh, it's got Air
Ghost
Cutter!
type. Oh fuck. Okay. Yep.
There you
Ignore.
absolutely no.
So that means
No
it's
iron.
mixed, by the way.
It's
Okay.
right.
So
let me
it's got
go-
Air Cutter, it's got Feather Dance.
Feather Dance.
I'm sure it's got like Leaf Blade or something grass as well.
Yeah, the last move's probably Leaf Blade.
Oh my god, yeah, no, but it's still a pushover. Once its shield was cracked, I just got full HP off a parabolic charge and
Well, that's
knocked it
what I'm
down by
saying.
half
If
its
you do
HP.
nothing but Calm Mind on all 4 characters for the first turn.
Well, no, because it'll wipe your stats right after.
It'll wipe your stats pretty quick.
Yeah, you want to start off with Metal Sound, then after it wipes, then you start Calm Minding.
Mm-hmm. What do I put my first one in? Nest Ball seems appropriate. That's like its
Yeah.
colors, yeah. Congratulations. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Where?
It's like
Okay.
Greninja difficulty. Going with the right build, but you're good.
All right.
I need to find the Delibird.
It has
present
Leaf
so I can
Blade,
buy
by
a
the way.
shell blow.
It's got Leaf Blade.
Yep, I just confirmed it.
Cool.
Ooh.
Alright, gives you an ability capsule, gives you TM 164, gives you a patch, and we drop Milk! The bird! Oh no, it's got protein and calcium as drops! You can
So
get
it
both
is
protein
mixed.
and... Interesting. I mean, it's attacking with physical, but what it drops is mixed, so you can get protein and calcium
well,
out of
Cutter's
it.
special, so
Yeah.
Where is the goddamn Delibird presence in Levincia? Is it in the north? It's probably not.
Why are
Yeah,
you going to the Levincia one? Just go to the
I
go to
need
the
sh-
Ice Town.
I need Shell Bell, and they don't have it in the Ice Town.
Oh, right, because they only have drugs in the Ice Town.
So the moves that it comes with is... Oh my god, yeah, no. Its speed is lowered, but it has, yeah, 275 attack, 236 special attack. Yeah, this thing's gonna beat you both ways. And, yep, it's got... Oh, it has Brave Bird, too.
Well,
Oh.
that's completely different. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it was using multiple. It was using more than 4 attacks.
yeah, every raid boss has more
Yeah.
than 4 technically.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Also-
think
think it's supposed to have 6.
Is gonna render Magnezon pretty useless.
Yeah.
yeah.
Magnezone is...
Officially not viable.
Mhm.
Specifically because of low kick, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I need to go sell shit first.
Belly Bolt is very much viable. Maybe a meaty Ampharos would be viable. Honestly, my Amph should be fine for this. Belly Bolt with Electromorphous seems to be very good. What does Electromorphous do?
It absorbs some of the damage it takes and does something with it. I can't remember.
It's a signature ability of Belly Bolt. When a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a move, it becomes charged, boosting the next electric attack it moves. Oh, so it's like a free charge to your discharge. Okay.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, cool. Travago mascot seen beating up children.
Time to go buy some drugs.
The U.S. government would like to know why you're so happy about this. Oh, right, you're Canadian.
Yeah, because they don't cost very much.
Shell Bell.
Canadian government doesn't give a crap.
No, no, they don't.
I want 220 defense, 36 special.
All right.
Although I don't know why I'm buying these pills if I don't have it at level 1. Fuck it, I'm already here.
Just bought 20 iron and now I'm broke. Hey Maradion, you want some drugs? I'm gonna feed my dragon some drugs.
I'm gonna feed my toxicity up because we know what it needs now.
Can you see its EVs now? Is that a thing you can do?
Yeah, if you go to check
Yeah.
summary, you can change the view on the grid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've maxed out its defense. Cool.
There.
Is it Pomeg to lower attack?
Pomeg is HP.
Ah, fuck.
It's Kelp Seed to lower attack.
Do I have enough Kelpsy berries to kill off that? I have 16 Kelpsy berries. Hopefully that's enough.
Fuck something.
Its base attack will go any lower. Cool. Yeah, now it's just pure defense EVs.
Got 2 minutes left on this ghost sandwich.
Okay.
Let's see if any of these bastards show up as what they should be.
Level.
Where do I keep finding feathers? What the heck? My wife is being a giggle bitch again.
I'm glad I know the relationship between you and your wife, because not a lot of people would call their significant other a giggle bitch.
What's funny? The fact that I can just turn around and look at her. Like, what the fuck?
Ah, you can use your eyes? Shit.
No, she's in the bathroom right
Oh.
What's she doing in the bathroom that's funny? No, wait, I don't want to know. I'm streaming.
Do you want to ask that question?
now. That's why I turned around and went, "What's so funny, honey?" And she's like, "Oh, the cat's being silly." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Do not ask questions you're not prepared for the
Well,
answer.
no, like the cat's sitting there in the door frame, just staring at her.
Oh, the cat's being an asshole? That's fine. That's normal. That's what cats do.
That is in fact
Aura.
what cats do, yes.
Yeah, we have an orange cat though, so he's kind of stupid.
What else is new?
I love that the general consensus is that orange cats are dumber than normal cats.
Garfield
Yeah.
has ruined the image of orange cats.
No, like I can confirm. I've
You
had
woke
many cats in my lifetime, and my current cat is the dumbest that I've ever owned. He is quite stupid.
You woke up from your nap and your husband had grilled burgers. Oh man, that is
Ooh.
dangerous, especially if you've got the hunger, that post-nap hunger. If you went to bed and you weren't like, if you're like, I could use a bite, but I don't want to get a bite, and you wake up from that nap and you're like, I will consume.
Mass consumption incoming.
Get the hell out of my way or you're going in next.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Take it easy, Abby.
Mouth! The mouth! Fucking
that doesn't make it
perverts!
any better, Abby.
That really doesn't make it any better.
You're getting...
Abby,
Abby, it's funny you had mentioned, like, if I didn't know your relationship with your wife, there have been people that have gone, if Blair could hear, she'd slap you right now. And I've turned around and translated what I had said, right?
She just laughed at it, didn't she?
She would just start, like, rolling over with laughter.
Yep.
And I'm like,
Yep.
see, you don't give a shit. And then I informed him, like, you know she can read lips, right? Like, she knew what I was saying in the first.
Also, it's a case of I married the fucker. I understand what his humor's like.
Yeah, you
I
know-
understand her people's like brand of humor.
Her
'Cause, like, I
people's
lived with her
brand of
family for
humor.
a
You mean
year.
anyone who was on the internet in 2004?
No, like Newfoundlanders have a very unique sense of humor.
What, like people who were on the internet back in 1998?
Yeah, they're basically all trolls.
Ain't we all? I'm running out of picks.
Oh, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is free with Prime.
I heard Boner's Gate, not Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry.
Owner.
Do you wanna go?
We were not in the right conversation space for you to pull that U-turn on the convo.
I'm
Boom.
looking-
Accurate.
I loaded up your stream so I could read your chat.
Uh-huh. Boner's Gate.
Boner.
It's the bird. It's the bird today.
I'ma slap you.
I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
headbutt you.
headbutt you.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
Hey, Martin.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
the dog. 10%.
Nearing completeness for bird destruction.
Okay, cool. I am currently trying to find a shpup. Oh! Okay. Well, that was quick.
Oh, hi!
3 seconds into the goddamn sandwich.
Heyo.
You do this. Oh, because you're using.
It's a
you're
shiny
using the
boy.
Herba. That's how you're doing it. You're using the Herba, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going hard.
Correction, it's a shiny grill.
He's a good grill.
It's
Oh man, that means I get a grill bonnet. I love it. I'm gonna go dive ball. Dive ball matches the colors.
What does the full service Abra do?
Puts me in a maid outfit for the rest of the stream.
Oh.
Pinky.
Definitely good to use at the beginning of like an 8-hour stream. Thanks for the meat.
Stop trying to change Pokemon, you dumb
Alright,
motherfucker.
well that was
I'm gonna save
one.
that for like when you do a subathon or something.
I mean, I usually do bigger streams on the weekends, so probably good to save it for then. But since I got I got the ghost very early on into this sandwich, like literally I finished the sandwich, turn around, and there's a shiny ghost. I'm gonna go get me my shiny Mimi.
You might as well try.
I want it.
Gib Grimmy me.
Give me my gray boy.
Me.
Okay, so.
Oh, I can
Belly
get
boy.
my gimme goal. Now I have a rare candy. Alright, gimme goal, where the fuck are you?
Time to get yourself a golden go.
I'm gonna get myself a golden go.
Or no, I think the
Yay.
999 coins have to be used on the gimme. Like as like an item.
They
Like a
gotta
stone.
They gotta be used on it? I didn't see
That's
that option in the
weird.
bag.
I don't know, man. I'd never evolved one. I was given one. Okay, even at night, the
Wow.
Mimikyus are yellow. Look, I gave it back immediately.
Use this item.
Huh?
No, it just says that you use that to make TM. So we're gonna try leveling it up. Yeah, no, you just level it up. Well, you've got that many points, and it steals them from you.
Damn. Also,
Hey,
good
that's
thing is,
my lunch money. Like, what the hell?
the good thing is, even at night, the Mimikyu, you can still tell whether they've got color or not.
Aren't the ears different as well?
I do not know.
I like how we're talking about its burlap sack as though it's actually part of its body.
Well, I mean-
it technically is though.
Look at this golden go.
It's like Nianfu's shirt thing. That's
Look
part
at
of
this-
it.
Look at this fucking
Yeah,
fella.
or like Gardevoir's
Greggy's-
skirt.
Or Scraggy's pants.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking golden go. Look at this fabulous fella.
Look at
Well,
this fat little fella.
I got
Look-
my fella. My
look
my
at this.
man made of coins.
Look at
My
this.
fat little fella.
My
Look at this.
Scrooge McDuck asshole.
I don't want to think about Scrooge McDucks.
Why not?
Well, what
Because
about Darkwing Duck?
No, I don't want to think of. Look, okay, so we have a guest over right now. You want to know what they did? They got the St. Patrick's Day donuts from Krispy Kreme on their way here. You want to know what him and I immediately said upon opening that box? What they looked like?
Whose butthole did they look like?
Shrek.
Why are they green?
Because it's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Check buttholes.
I also love the fact that I knew exactly where that was going.
Oy vey.
Cursed Abra.
So belly bolts.
Never buy the Shrek donuts.
Oh, I need another calm mind now. So I need one for my Gimmighoul.
Wow, you can rip through looking at Mimikyu pretty quickly in here. Like it's actually relatively easy to just get around and look at them.
Oh, I can't learn to calm mind. What do you teach Gimmighoul then?
Oh, I don't know if there's a solo strat with Gimmighoul in this yet.
Yeah, no, that's what Fledge uses.
Yeah, Fledge uses that, but like they're not using it tonight. There's no build out
we
there.
don't know the strats yet for this Decidueye.
Well,
No,
the problem.
No, I know, but like that's usually his go-to raid.
Well, the
Pokemon.
problem is that the Gimmighoul's a ghost, and guess what? It's got as its first move it uses on
No,
you.
I know. I'm
Jackal.
just saying for all the other ones, Gimmighoul basically one-shot them.
I know, but it's probably
It's
like a
still
different.
good to get a Gimmighoul, but is it gonna be best for this? Probably not.
That's
Is
not what
Golden-
I'm saying. I'm asking what's the move that ups its special attack because it can't learn Calm Mind.
Is
Nasty
Golden
Plot?
Ghost still Ghost type?
Yes,
Yes.
it's Ghost and Steel, I think.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it learns Nasty Plot.
Yeah,
Nasty plot. That's it.
yeah. The plot's the what you want to watch.
Because if you do that 3 times, it basically one-shots everything.
Well, yeah,
I
you're
mean,
at
it's a
plus
bit-
6.
Yeah, well,
It
not
can't
only
have
that, but
its
its
stats
ability is
lowered.
great.
What?
That and its ability is great. It just ignores.
Yeah, it can't be. It can't have its stats lowered
Mm-hmm.
Is
or
it Clear
changed
Body?
anyway.
I don't know if it. I don't know if it's able to ignore. It's a different version of Glitter Body.
I see.
Isn't it just clear body?
No, it's good as gold or something like that.
Yeah, no, I know, but like, isn't it just a different?
It is, yeah,
name
yeah.
for Clear body.
Yeah, it's pretty much just Clear Body, but in a different shell. Yeah, the string cheese mascot, dude.
But yeah, as you were about to say, I don't know if it works on raids when raid bosses wipe your stats and such.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how if it's able to overcome that.
Because that's technically not decreasing stats, that's just wiping it in general. So
Well, no,
Yeah,
the,
that's a
the
full
language
reset.
on the ability is that nothing can change its.
yeah, but language on the ability and how raids work are two completely different things.
Raid, like the wipe on
uh,
raid that it does, that I've seen it do, like nullifies abilities as well.
Give it ability shield.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think ability. Yeah. Oh, it's held items ability shield.
Yeah, just give it an ability shield, meaning whenever it tries to clear stats and effects from abilities, the shield prevents the ability from being wiped, and then the ability would prevent the stats from being wiped. In
Oh.
theory,
I was gonna say that's something to test.
In theory,
because
In
you remember
practice-
during
No,
the
Sorry,
during the
here's-
Charizard raid, when it wiped the abilities, it got rid of Red Dog's well-baked body.
Apparently,
Yeah.
the language is it specifically only eliminates status moves.
Ah.
The status wipe is not a move, so it probably doesn't prevent that from
Yep.
happening.
They probably thought of that when they were designing it.
Probably why it does it the way it does it. Well, it's just doing it the same way that the
clear
frickin-
body works.
No, they're doing it the same way that Gigantamax Pokemon were doing it.
Mm.
Oh yeah, with the stat wipes and all that shit. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a similar code.
No, the raids are literally the same code, by the way.
Yeah.
All they did was make it real time instead of turn based. That's why all the seeds and such for like generating all the raids and such, it's literally the same exact way.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can tell that it's the exact same code. It's just a different coat of paint. Like, they even call them raids.
You've eaten a burger and your belly is happy. Wonderful. There has to be something, I don't know what it is that's different, though. I'm having much more fun doing, like, the 7-star raids. I'm guessing it is just turning off the battle system.
What?
But I have a lot more fun doing the 7-star raids than I have been doing, the Gigantamax battles and the Dynamax battles.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, I have to agree. Like, the only thing that even came close was Dynamax Adventures, and that got boring after, what, 3 of them?
Yeah, it was supposed to be how you're supposed to shiny hunt these legendary Pokemon, and it's like, I don't know, it just seems
It was
boring.
very tedious to do it, though.
Yep.
What should I had bottle cap on my Miraidon, Abby?
I would say defense would be pretty important, so it can survive getting smacked in the face.
Yeah, defense and then maybe it's special attack.
Mhm.
Defense, special attack, defense, special attack, HP. Speed doesn't really matter all that much.
That speed's already really pretty quick. So it's a legendary. Well, allegedly a legendary.
Well, I'm just talking raids in general. Speed is less effective than any other stat.
Is Belly Bolt still viable if they don't have Parabolic Charge?
Yes, that's an egg move. You would have to get it moved over there.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! It already has
Easily done if you have
perfect IVs.
Miraidon.
My Miraidon already had 3 perfect IVs, so there you go.
I mean, yeah. I believe the one that you catch at the bottom after you do the story has 3 perfect IVs.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
the one that Blair caught.
Close enough.
We traded our 2 box legendaries.
Mm-hmm. Did you
You
get the
got
shiny
one.
charm off of one another?
No, because neither of us have it yet.
It's definitely worthwhile.
Yeah,
Like,
you should
it
definitely
doubles
work on that.
it doubles your raw chance of seeing a shiny.
I'm working on it. I'm working on
It goes from a 1 in 4,000 to a 2 in 4,000. That's a doubling.
You mean a 1 in 1,000?
No, it's 1 in 4,000 to 1 in 2,000.
Yeah.
But you said it weird.
I said 1 in 4,000 to 2 in 4,000.
Yeah.
It's technically correct as well.
It's not fractions work, bro.
Yes, you have to
Yes.
simplify, but like the way it works is instead of like having a 1 out of 4,000 roll, it is a 1 or a 2 out of 4,000 roll. Like that, like if it lands on those numbers, that's what changes. Like right now, my odds are 5 in 4,906 because my initial odds are 1 in 4,000 plus the charm is a 2 in 4,000 plus those level 3 sandwich adds 3, making it a 5 in 4,096 chance. If I had a level 3 horde, that would be another 3, making it an 8 in 4,000 or a 1 in 512.
Alright. I've got Miraidon, Belly Bolt, and Toxicity all ready to go.
Nice.
I've got a Miraidon kind of ready. It's level 81.
I have a Toxtricity also kind of ready at 88 rate.
Like everyone has me in their headcanon, I am flexible and I can do anything that's needed.
Except Abra never changes pose ever.
I have feet now.
Have feet now.
Fear me.
Fear me, for I have feet.
Yes, I fear for your lackluster mobility.
Your headcanon is that I give really great hugs. From multiple people who can confirm that I do.
And confirmed.
Yeah.
Hey Abby, question.
Yeah.
Does Abra itself have specific colors like, you know, actual color values for its body.
So Abra itself is yellow and brown, while shiny is just light yellow, light brown. It's one of those boring shinies, sadly.
So
Gen, Gen 1's shiny.
It's brown, not purple.
Yes.
Okay.
In official art and media, it is a brown, though in games it is sometimes depicted as purple, depending on what palettes are available to the system.
When was Abra purple?
I think Gen 3.
Gen 3,
It
yeah.
was like Gen 3 Abra was pink when it was shiny a little bit, but that's just because it had problems displaying the muted browns. Sort of like how in Link to the Past on SNES, Link has pink hair. Because they just couldn't figure out what color worked for a blonde in that situation, so they were just like, screw it, pink.
The SNES couldn't do yellow?
It was more
It could-
over a conflict of palettes because A Link to the Past already had a bunch of bright, vibrant colors.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So it
they
was-
wanted something to stand out so that like, Link, when you're playing the character, stood out.
Yeah. It's basically making sure the main character pops, no matter what situation they're in. Which is why, like, the blues that are used on Mega Man's Mega Man body, and the reds in Mario, and the blues in Sonic, and the yellows in Pac-Man in those non-traditional Pac-Man games, like, are usually the only of those colors in the level. And they're usually, like, a bit of a difference between them and colors of similar nature that you'll see in background and foreground elements. Because they want you to know that this color means that Sonic is here, that Mario is here.
Poor Luigi, same color as a warp pipe.
Yeah. I was asking because, as you know, I've started getting into knitting,
Mm-hmm.
and I was looking into whether or not it would be possible to do anything Abra themed. And I'll just straight up and say most of the online patterns available for like plushies and stuff, that's they're crochet,
Yeah.
not knit. So
Your best bet is just colorizing something to...
yeah.
Fuck.
So we'll see. I've got a couple of projects on my docket,
That's fine.
but you never know.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't
so
you don't have to do anything. You're fine.
have to. It's just a case of.
I know it's friends. It's friends.
Okay, so I've got my Pokemon all set up. Are we running this more tonight?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm just currently finishing a sandwich of shiny, trying to find the ghostly Mimi.
Fair enough. Oh, and Morgan wants to say something.
Sure. Let me get you in. I forgot that this channel is like speaker locked because we usually, when we've had some nights where like there's 1,000 people in here. I've dragged Morgan out, then dragged them back in, and now they can speak.
Hi. So I heard you're knitting.
Oh yeah, I just started about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, congrats! Have you heard of Ravelry.com yet?
Actually, all the ladies in my knitting circle are all telling me Ravelry is a great website.
It is an amazing website. It's like if you take Reddit and you also take IMDb and then you also take Discord, sort of, and you just kind of mix them together into a place that has forums that on every topic you can think of, where you can ask for help and look for help other people have gotten, where you can look at patterns and you can see what other people have done with the patterns, their comments on their projects, what yarn they used, how much yarn, what needle. Like, it is a vast treasure trove of information that makes your life so much better as a yarn crafter.
Interesting.
Yeah, I love it. I've been using it for, oh god, 2011. So it's really, really great.
Nice. Well, I just made an account on Ravelry, so
Excellent. Look me up. My name is obvious.
nice.
Shit, your username's obvious? That's a pretty good username to get.
You must have signed up real early.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gone into the floor,
I
huh?
use the same name everywhere for the most part.
That's good.
Actually, I was in the beta.
Hmm?
That's what I was waiting for.
I was not in the beta. The Ravelry beta started in 2007 or 2008, I think. And it was incredibly small because their website was super limited. So it's changed a lot over the years.
God, Sun and Moon's like Victory Road theme is such a banger. I'm sorry, I just, it's so good. It's blasting right now in my ears.
Yeah, but I literally just got started knitting a few weeks ago, and this is the same line I've told my mother and my older sister. I've had more fun with knitting the last 3 weeks than I have with any Lego set I've purchased in the last few years.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
damn.
Yeah.
And you know what? You're working on those apocalypse skills.
Oh hell yeah! I actually cast off my first project just last night.
Oh, what was it? I'm so excited for you.
I actually posted I posted a picture of it in Abby's Discord.
I've behind on Abby's Discord today.
It's under Arts and Crafts under I made this.
I mean, that's why I made it. I made that forum. I made this so that people could post what they made. They made this.
And what's hilarious is that my the head of the knitting circle, you could call her my instructor. She gave me a pattern for a simple scarf, and the pattern had like 5 or 6 different stitches in it. Yep. And it was cast on 24 stitches, and each stitching pattern was, it's different stuff. Mm-hmm. But the hilarious thing is, I chose basically the funkiest multicolored yarn I could find in Michael's. Was
oh
$5.
Lord! Oh Lord! That is
the
choice.
No. Here's the kicker. You ready for this one? Apparently, that specific kind of yarn in gauge is 23 stitches on a size 13 needle.
Yeah.
I was using a size 13 needle, and since I was casting on 24 stitches, I was literally just in gauge to get the color gradation to damn near perfect.
Oh yeah, it looks like you had some really good pooling. That's called pooling, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and there is purposeful pooling that people will do sometimes. It's super great. Like, for example, depending on how a yarn skein is dyed. I'm sorry, this is super nerdy.
No. Alright.
Super nerdy. The way a yarn skein is dyed, you can actually make it so that you have a scarf with vertical stripes instead of horizontal stripes.
Ooh.
It looks really cool. If you just look up pooling scarves on Ravelry, like it looks really amazing.
I imagine you have to be real careful to keep engaged for something like that.
Essentially, it's a lot of mathing. I tried to make one once, and I got bored with the mathing.
Yeah. So one of the ladies in my circle, she's actually working on this yarn that, as you said, is pooled in such a way that when you follow the pattern in gauge, you get this horizontal striping with little hearts in the middle.
Yes, there's yarn dyers on Etsy. If you go and look at the price of hand
Excel,
you will cry.
I'd imagine a lot.
I have literally spent $50 on a skein of yarn before. So, but it was 1,000 yards of silk lace weight. Silk is a really expensive yarn. Anyway, but yeah, there's several
I'm good. How are you?
Etsy that literally dye a skein so that like it makes a picture when you knit a pair of socks.
That's amazing.
It's amazing, and when it works, they'll issue gauges off just a little bit.
Yep, we're doing raids. I just caught a shiny Shuppet, so I was just burning the rest of this sandwich looking for a shiny Mimi while everyone gets ready now that we know that this is an attack build Decidueye, not a special attack Decidueye.
Yep.
While Aura Wax is about yarn.
Yeah, while Aura and Zeph currently begin to exclaim about having a new shared hobby.
Oh my goodness, no, I absolutely love. I adore knitting. Knitting is so great.
Yeah.
Got the day off, so you're working on Jirachi Coliseum. Nice, Excel. Yeah, no,
Well,
they're having fun talking about what they love, and yeah, that's important.
yeah. I've
It
actually
is.
now that I've cast off my first project in the flat, I've got 2 more on my needles. One, I bought another another ball of that same yarn in different colors, so I can knit a scarf that somebody could actually hypothetically wear.
So, believe it or not, there's actually these small mini scarves that are called cowls, and it's literally like if you took that project of yours and you just combined the cast on and bind off and made a circle and you just
No,
slide
that's
it over your head.
exactly what that is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. I cast the cast on and the cast off. I literally put them together. I stitched them up, and now it's complete. Now it's a full circle.
Huh.
That is so awesome.
Yeah. And the second project is a cap with the leftovers of that ball of yarn from the project I finished, so that way I have a matching set. And then what I'm going to do is next December, when my siblings and I have our annual white elephant, the cowl and the hat are going in a box, and I'm giving it to one of my siblings, and they won't know, and it'll be fucking hilarious.
Hi, Foxwell. Hey, Bree. How you doing? Yes, I'm naked. Thank you for making me naked. Yeah, no, I'm hopeful that I can find a Mimikyu while still on this sandwich that got me a shop at Kuro.
It is always great when on the last second of a buff you get the thing finally.
Oh yeah. Also, like, how have you been, Fox? Foxwell, Bree. I don't know. We need a telegram more. We need to hang more.
Telegram.
That's how all the hip furries communicate.
I see.
Through
With Skype
incredibly
Telegram.
risque stickers.
Oh god.
Somehow this isn't surprising. Zephyr,
Right.
if in the future you have any questions about yarn or knitting or whatever, you can always DM me.
Nice. I've got like what's hilarious is I've got my knitting circle, and one of my supervisors at work, like she admits like if she's in a boring meeting, she'll turn her camera off and just pick up her knitting and just go.
Yup.
And what she likes to do is she doesn't like people in her house wearing shoes, so she knits like slippers, and like anybody who visits her house gets a pair of slippers.
That's
Aw.
wonderful.
And
That
she
is
likes
amazing.
to knit her own socks too.
I have knitted my own socks, and it is great because you can have socks that actually fit you and that have whatever colors or whatever you want. I literally have socks that I've knitted penises onto. It's great.
That is amazing.
I'm just gonna slide in your DMs and drop that pattern on you.
I
You know
want to get.
what?
Great.
That would, if I ever get around to knitting my own knitting socks, that would make a fantastic gag gift.
I would like to get thigh highs at some point, but probably not knit ones. They'd probably be itchy as hell.
Abby wants thigh highs with penises on them.
If you're gonna
No!
knit thigh highs, you're gonna knit with like a silk yarn, which is not going to be itchy in the least.
Yeah, they also you also Abby there is like sock yarn. There's cotton, like it's like yarn is more than just wool and alpaca.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something I've learned.
I know. My ex was a seamstress. My ex of 5 years was a seamstress, so I understand. It's just I would need to be, I would need to be very careful because I want to make sure, like, whatever material I use, I'm going to know I'm going to want to be in for 12 hours straight.
I mean, there's a very easy way to do that without having to, make actual silk stockings.
Yeah. I just don't want someone to spend a lot of time and then we realize, oh yeah, actually this material is incredibly abrasive. Abrasive, because abra. Not to mention sheep and alpaca whose cap is scratchy if not cap. Yep.
I mean, it also Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a nerd again about fiber.
Yeah.
So what
Y'all are free to join us in Twitch chat in the voice. Like, I can unmute y'all. Like, Tyler, I see you because you don't have the speaker role, but if I give you a speaker, then I drag you out and then bring you back in, you should be able to speak. So I drag you out, and then bring you back in.
Bro?
Yeah, and then I put him back in. Now he's good to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have this room locked.
You have to beat up the bird, right?
Yeah, so I posted in chat a link to the cheat sheet we were using that has all the deets on how to beat up the bird, because it's a physical attacker with a very varied moveset, so you need to bring an electric type in, because all the other weaknesses he's got counters to.
Okay,
Yeah,
where?
he's got a fighting move, and he's got...
I put it in chat, but I will also put it in the streaming chat underneath the naked Giovanni's.
Okay, God's name is... Oh...
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. That's a meme from 2005. Do not look into Giovanni's nipples.
It's beautiful.
Where is this? What happened?
You know how voice chats have text chats?
Okay, I think I got this. Alright, I'm gonna work on my Maridon now.
Yeah, Maridon's probably the easiest, and if you can get it with Parabolic, then it's got that self-heal on tap. A self-heal that does damage, which is like...
Oh, where can I buy that?
It comes with your Maridon, I believe.
Wait, it does?
I think, yeah.
You might have to remember it, because I think it learns it really early on.
Yeah,
okay.
But I mean, remembering is free, so...
Yeah.
I may, or is the room full? The room's not full. It's unlimited. And anybody can join the room. The problem is it's speaker locked, so unless you have the speaker roll. Oh, free.
Ah.
But yeah. No,
Oh
Morgan.
yeah, I've got a free one of those. Here.
I need to get like Telegram stickers.
No, you don't.
I need to do a lot of things that I want to support artists and continue to give artists my money. God damn it, child in the bush.
Listen,
Oh wait, it
Blair's,
doesn't know Calm Mind. Oh.
Blair's
I need to
commission
do
list
that.
is empty
Oh,
right
mine's
now.
a TM, yeah.
Damn, I have to get a TM.
But the problem is, like, there are some really good sticker packs, but I don't know, like, how hard I want to go on this sticker pack, because there's sticker packs that are, like, sticker packs are basically emotes. Like, they are emotes.
Blair does sticker packs,
Yeah.
and share commission list is empty right now.
I know, but I also have a friend who's an artist who needs some financial support in the very near future.
It's good that you are supporting them.
You thought I had that role? Well, now you will. Because I think I removed that role from everybody to do like a reset. But, you know, drag you out and then drag you back. Axel, if you leave and come back, I can just drag you and undrag you as well.
Wait, what is that item?
You should be able to talk.
For Maridon, Terrain Extender.
Yeah,
okay.
so that extends the Hadron effect, whatever its ability is, to 8 turns
Yeah.
rather than the 5.
I don't think I have it. I need to go buy it.
Every time they see that ability.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, you don't... Hello.
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 Isn't Hadron the name of, like, the blue creature that is in your head and control?
The name of the collider.
Yeah,
I will
it's a name of-
forewarn you.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I will forewarn you. I have a Siamese cat, so she might be screaming.
That's fine.
As
My
they do.
my cat yells. But he's usually satiated by food.
Yeah, both my partners are at work, so she's kind of being a pest. She
Siamese cats never stop screaming.
doesn't know how to meow is the problem, so it's like. She sounds
So
like she's
rather
dying.
than meow, he turns around and scratches the record, so to speak.
Basically. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Aurora.
I'm sorry, what?
Not Aura, Aurora. Aurora's
Okay.
the name of Excel's
Aurora
cat.
Borealis.
I mean, but it also tells
At this
you how
time of
much
day?
I'm used to people typing my
This
name
part
and
of-
calling me Aurora.
That's a verbal typo.
Sorry.
It happens. You would be very surprised.
Aurora Borealis? This time of day?
In this part of the
Located
country,
entirely
In this
within
part of
my
the country.
Yes.
See it?
No.
May I lick it?
I have to show. There are just so many good clips from the AI generated Steam Hams episode. Because like it tries to follow the path, but like it'll slip in like different food items and different things for the Aurora Borealis and whatnot. You know, to make it interesting. But sometimes like something will just make Skinner flip the hell out. Like he burnt the Timbits and just had a mental breakdown.
No, it's like weird. Like I'm in a weird middle spot with AI. I don't support it, but I do find like some of the stuff people get is funny.
Oh yeah, no, like I don't support AI art, but like some of the I think AI when used for the power of shitpost and non-profit can be incredibly powerful.
Yeah, like the presidential debates over
Yeah,
fucking Melee.
Oh
I
man,
saw
Biden
those.
deepfakes are hilarious.
Those are, I love those. They're so funny.
The president's playing all manner of different video games or board games or whatever. It's
And
fantastic.
every
It's
time
great.
Trump
It's
just
great.
gets stomped on by everyone. It's great.
But
Like
why are we making AI do art when we could be having it do our taxes?
Because people are cheapskates and don't want to support actual artists and think that this is a nice free way of doing it, even though all that art is not good at all and steals.
Bingo.
But, like, AI would actually be good at finding rebates. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where's the chat GPT that does my taxes?
Wow.
That's called not America.
yeah, no,
Accurate.
in other countries to do taxes, you know what they do?
They
They
send you
just-
what you owe.
Yeah, because they just even though America knows what you owe, you still have to do the paperwork, but in other countries they just send you the bill and say this is
Yeah.
how much you owe.
It's all
pay
done
it.
automatically in anywhere that isn't here.
Yeah, and I'm having the problem right now is I just moved states. So I'm still paying my old state's taxes, which are
Ooh.
more expensive.
Oh,
Oof.
dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently you have to wait 6 months to officially move states.
This is gonna make
No,
Americans
target
get
it!
really angry,
No!
but I make
The
less than
loon.
36,000 a year, so I don't pay taxes.
Charcadet looks like a pop figure.
Like that's
Yeah,
how it does
Charcadec's
it. I don't make enough money to have to pay taxes.
Charcadec's a Funko Pop.
He's a Funko Pop.
I wish his shiny was good. I'm so upset. I
It's-
love
like it
all the
shiny.
designs.
It's sad though, because it's only the eyes.
Did you hear about the Funko Pop landfill fiasco?
You mean they're pulling an ET?
Whoa! 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 You're blue!
Oh!
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Abby,
Abba
wear
died.
the sweater.
No, not you! You're no, not you! You're boring! Get out of here!
Wrong monkey!
Where's the blue monkey?
Bro,
Where's
did
the
he
blue
go?
monkey? Where did he
Oh, I
go?
hope he didn't despawn.
I
Oh,
saved,
he's
don't
right
worry.
Wow.
That is
That's
so
crazy.
noticeable.
That is an incredibly
That's a cool
vibrant.
shiny.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love how that
Instead
wasn't even
of
the
a
one that you
melon.
were going for, and you got it at basically full odds.
Yeah.
What basketball team has those colors?
I don't
Golden
know.
State.
Knicks?
Yeah, gold. No, it'd be more Golden
My high
State.
school?
Yeah, that's Golden State. for
Less
sure.
less orange, more like a yellow gold.
Yeah, if that
It's
was
all
a
like-
deeper shade of orange than gold, that'd be straight up Knicks.
That would be straight up New
Yeah.
York. Yeah.
You can tell I know nothing about sports anymore because I almost said the Celtics because that's my automatic go-to for who's your favorite basketball team.
Oh my god, it knows takedown. This is dangerous.
That is.
I did save
Pretty-
before encountering it, so
Abba,
even
this
if
is
it...
why you use a Bray loop instead of...
It's over.
Oh, that's a critical caster. You're good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
This is
right.
why I use a ghost type who knows false swipe.
No, I use a Bray loop. Spore and false
I
swipe.
mean-
Winner combo.
I mean, my Glade has false swipe. I just... Well, no. The problem is, yeah, it would have KO'd itself
Yeah, it
after a
would've
false
KO'd
swipe.
itself with
Yeah, that-
takedown, yeah.
That's why I use a ghost type.
Or Spore, because if it's asleep, it can't use any moves.
Yep.
I never get sleep with sport with like those effects. I always get fucking paralyzation.
Where did the
No,
Passimian
not-
go?
Stun, not the... Spore is an instant sleep ability that has a
I'm
Oh, I was
ready.
thinking I was thinking of the ability, whatever
Yeah,
its
no,
name is.
not the ability, the move sport. 100% accuracy, 100% chance to sleep.
Yeah, no, I didn't get the Mimikyu, but I did get a monkey, so I guess that's something.
That is
Breloom
pretty
and Breloom and Parasect are the only two Pokemon that can learn both moves.
Apparently, my cat has decided to sit in my lap on top of my controller. Thank
Yep.
you, cat.
Yep.
Oof.
Well, no play, only pets.
Uh-huh.
I
The
got a
problem
picture
is I'm
somewhere.
allergic to her.
That
I have a
doesn't
picture
matter.
somewhere of my wife playing Switch with the controller one in each hand, just wrapping her arms around the cat because the cat was demanding snuggles.
So,
Switch, the cat hugging platform.
did we want to start getting into Decidueye raids
Yeah,
and start beating up the bird?
Alright.
Bird.
Who's got birds we can punch?
I
I've
do
got a-
once I'm out of this
ready.
Farafare grade.
I will locate my bird.
Alright.
Even though
I think I found mine.
I'm not
think.
fully prepared for it, but fuck it. Full set.
I'm not fully prepared either. I'm only level 81. Here's a
Uh,
bird. Found the bird. Abra, you're gonna love where it is.
Oh, no.
It's at my house.
Mm.
Wow,
the bird is
that's
perched
wild.
on my house.
Yeah, the ones from the intro movies stay there. Oh, yeah, Kerr, nuke that.
No, I know. The Decidueye is just north of my mom's house.
Oh, yeah.
The bird is on your house. It is judging the shit out of you.
It's like, come
Cat,
get me,
please.
bro.
I'm trying to play Pokemon Coliseum. You're gonna make me lose the shadow Pokemon.
There you are.
No, it knows that it's an important battle, so it must bother you.
So far away, you.
I love my cat Garvey, but anytime I'm in a meeting or a phone call with anyone, he will just trot his ass into my room and start meowing full blast.
Abra, did you want me to post
Wow,
the
what a
code or?
bastard.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
He's a bastard, but he's a fluffy bastard, and I can't be upset at him
Hey,
because he's
at
very
least he's fluffy.
Yeah, like, he's a short hair, but it's like the short hair that's, like, really, really nice when you touch it. It's like, you know that really good plush, like, fur on, like, a,
Yeah, the only kind of fur I'm not allergic to, yeah.
yeah. He's basically covered in that, and,
Oh.
like,
so
petting him
right.
is just straight
Okay.
serotonin right in your hole. Right in your brain hole.
My cat Callie was like that. She's still alive, but at my dad's house. But she hates being touched. It's like,
All right,
You're-
co-posted.
I'm not allergic to you. You hate being touched. Yet the one I am allergic to, severely allergic to, will not leave me alone.
Yeah, I am.
I posted it in the voice chat.
Yep, we're gonna grid in.
Alright, I forgot Discord did this weird
Okay,
update.
so if Abby's bringing Miraidon, I'm gonna bring.
I have more than Miraidon. I have the options here, so don't worry.
So do I.
Oh, I forgot to give it a train extender. Oh well.
Hexy. Oh crap, your Miraidon's.
Wait,
in
no!
here.
I'm gonna
turning off
bring
my
the
Switch.
Telebolt because it's got reflect.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna bring my Miraidon as well. We're just gonna have a Miraidon party.
I made
Oops,
a
all Miraidons.
mistake. I'm rejoining.
What are you bringing, Tyler?
I was gonna bring Miraidon.
Okay.
Like Pokemon.
Okay.
Am I the only one who, like, trains Pokemon for raids?
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna bring my Amph.
Somebody's-
I trained
Abra's got
Pokemon for
choice.
raids.
The
I
rest of us are
have
unprepared.
4 Pokemon
Let's
ready
go.
for this raid. I have
Abra's got
Miraidon,
only one
Ampharos,
that's ready.
Magnezone, and Toxtricity. I've got a crew.
Abra's got the gang.
Amber has the whole squad ready to roll up.
The rest of us are like, I don't know if we're gonna win. Abra's like, we're
got
gonna
it.
beat the shit.
I'm gonna bring
out of you."
Magnezone because as long as I can get my Terra before it starts low kicking, I'll survive.
Alright, this time I'm gonna actually change my Pokemon because
Let's go.
There you go. Trip Pokemon for raids if I didn't get the game a week ago. That's fine. Complete the game at your pace. That's what's important. If you stick around and hang with people, like if you want to get any of the previous raid mons, people will make you eggs and give you or get you a raid mon.
Eggs.
Let's
Make-
beat up this bird, and
Yeah,
then I can trade the Miraidon back to my wife, and then we could get her bird too,
Yeah.
if you want to do that.
I mean, the good thing is, yeah, that like all of the Pokemon that have dropped from raids, except for the new
Paradox.
new paradoxes are breedable. So
Oh, I'm upset about the Paradox. I thought you could capture multiple of them, and I was gonna
Nope.
capture one for my partner, because they're
I
not
would
raid ready.
imagine that
okay, so Hexy, Tyler, and I we're gonna use one wave of metal sound. Okay.
Okay.
Flex is going up. Ah, fuck you. I am, and I am cute.
Who do you think you are?
Ow!
I am.
Dang, that did so much damage to me.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
you got to be at 100%.
Who's going to heal?
I'll drop a heal next.
Okay.
What does Eerie
What
do?
do I do now?
Heal's
Do I
here
just
going up.
mine?
Alright, that did not heal. Oh no, there's a full hero. Perfect. What do we do now, Abra? Calm Mind?
No, beat its ass because it's gonna wipe your stats.
Okay. Electro Drift.
Not gonna lie, I wish it was the Hisuian one.
I think that'll. I
Coming
think.
in home. Don't
yeah.
worry.
Yeah, once home activates, you can just trade one in.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
immediately transferring my samurai.
Honestly,
its
I'm
ass.
bodying this fucking thing. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Still
but
would've been
it's.
cool for
My
people who
favorite
couldn't play
Pokemon of all
Arceus.
time.
Yeah.
Let
I
me
love
know
that
when you
thing.
guys
I
want
mean-
another, when you guys want another heal.
Alright. Now do I call mine?
Once it's wiped your stats, yes. But honestly, at this point,
Just keep
just
attacking.
just Terra.
Yeah, just keep... Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
for
just keep
Terra.
on going here.
Okay, I'm gonna heal because it looks like Abby needs it.
Wow, that did good damage.
I was worried about only being level 81.
Big
but,
heal,
like,
big
her
heal.
bodying this bird.
Yeah,
Oh my,
Uh,
Locate does so much, dang.
Terra when you can. That should make you pure electric.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough yet.
I should have 3 now, I think. No, because first turn was metal sound.
Metal sound, yeah.
That's why we knocked this thing down. It just finally reset its defense. But that's also why you have to Terra.
I still
What,
don't
you
know how I
won't kick
feel.
me twice? What is this?
Anyone got a heal cheer going?
Alright,
I'll
I've got
do
one
it.
more heal going out.
I'll do
never
heals
mind, I
after
won't
this,
do
but
it.
if you can get your Miraidon's Terra ASAP, do it.
Alright,
But
I got
yeah, you guys should definitely get your parabolic charge.
I'm trying. I'm about to use it.
Alright, that did
Alright,
not.
it's at red now.
I think that just reset my Terra, unfortunately.
Spirit Shackle.
It just
Ow.
KO'd me.
I
It
can
got
do
2
it.
moves in.
Literally the same time I got
Bruh.
Oh no, I
You
keep my
went
Terra
twice
even though I
on
died.
me. Oh my god, I'm not dead.
Cool.
Let's go. Oh, I can Terra. Let's go.
We might pull this out.
I'm gonna
Oh,
heal. I'm gonna
it'll
heal.
work.
Just Terra.
My Terra's dragon.
I got a light bulb on my head.
Oh no, Terra's
Alright.
Dragon.
I got a good idea, Abra. Let's go.
I was not prepared for this.
Just Terra. Just Terra and attack.
Quick, use explosion.
Just Terra and attack.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, that Swords Dance
Oh,
is
it's
brutal.
attacking.
He went twice.
Oh,
no.
Nah, we lost.
Yeah.
I'm still in. I'm still alive.
You guys gotta have parabolic charge. You gotta have that self heal.
Oh, I died.
You gotta also be level 100 and have your thing built out for special attack.
I am level 100.
Did you feed it a bunch of calcium for special attack?
I think it already. Actually, let me. I need to check.
It's
that.
not gonna come with it. It's gonna come with base neutral stats. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You said I need calcium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calcium raises special attack. So get your milk.
Milk is good for you.
I'm gonna put a train extender on. We can go again if you guys want.
I mean, everyone else ran theirs, so they like it was what it was.
Hey, wait, where'd it go?
Oh, I have
Where'd
tons
the
of
den?
calcium. Let's go.
Where'd the den go?
It shouldn't have disappeared after you beat it.
We didn't beat it. We lost.
Yeah, it should still be there.
No, it's gone.
There's been a glitch with some of the raid dens lately on online play doing that.
Well, that sucks. Oh no, there's a flying den. Maybe it just moved.
Possibly. It could have, like, ticked over if your Switch is set to, like, near midnight right now.
No, it's 9 o'clock.
No, but I mean, like, if you have manual time on your Switch.
Oh, well, no, mine's legit time. Fucking with the time zone on your Switch, Abra? For tisk tisk.
I know. I also did it for Animal Crossing because I'm a monster.
Uh-huh.
I don't blame you.
Filthy time traveling cheater.
Hey, I'm a night worker. I have to do time travel stuff to get things working.
I understand that. That's why it's like.
Oh, I'm just teasing.
I know, I'm teasing back, sorry.
Abra,
That's fine. I love a good teasing.
Abra has no excuse.
I know Abra.
Bad girl.
I remember doing that years ago on the server.
Oh, I need more calcium. God damn it.
Yeah, this is another bird. Why did it move? That's weird. Alright. I need an
Bird's gotta migrate, yo.
I need a train extender.
Whoa, we got train extenders? Someone call up the Factorio crew.
Choo choo.
My toxicity is level 99 now. It's close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
I forgot where you.
You're gonna die by 1 HP.
Oh, I forgot to change my team. I have a deli bird against one of the
Do
bosses.
not bring a Chansey. I will find you if you bring a Chansey.
Why would I bring a Chansey?
I heard the word Chansey.
I don't have a train extender. Where do you buy this fucking thing?
I think it's Levincia or Mesagoza.
Why are these town names so hard to say?
I think.
Because it's Spanish or something. I don't know.
Because Pokemon hates dyslexics.
It's Levincia.
Also valid.
It's what they said. The Pokemon hates dyslexic people.
I haven't been able to
I thought you were
say-
special.
I haven't been able to say or read any Pokemon town names since Gen 5.
Alright, I found the location. Dang, it costs so much.
Yeah.
Oh, Margram.
Them vitamins expensive. They 10k a
my
pop.
God. I'm bro.
I mean, if you go around and you just do stuff like touching the gems, you get the LP. You can buy it with LP.
Also, do you not have like treasures that you can sell from doing raids?
I sell ingredients
you're
like
right.
the Pichu furs and all that crap.
Just for TM.
If you already have a golden goal, you can sell those coins for a lot.
That's valid, actually.
Yeah. You only really need one.
I can sell my treasures.
Treasure.
All your
Oh,
nuggets.
yeah,
and
we're
big
back in
nuggets and
business.
Stardust. There you go.
I have 50 nuggets.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa,
Yeah, you're good.
You're not broke. You're sitting on a mountain of gold, you weirdo.
And 50 star pieces.
Bro rolled
I've
up
been
to the
hungry.
Cash for Gold shop, literally
been
looking like
hungry.
Mr. T. Looking like Mr. T, being like, damn, I'm broke, I ain't got nothing.
You reminded me. I can sell things.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So, like, the money is so different. I've been playing through Gen 3 for shiny hunting, and I'm struggling versus Gen 9, where it's like, oh, hey, you have millions of dollars for no reason.
Yeah, if you're like focusing a lot on raids, you'll just make money hand over fist.
Oh yeah.
I mean, here's the other thing, though. Competitive gives you 1,000 LP every match you do.
Wait,
So-
it does?
Yeah, so every season, if you do like 500 matches, which is actually kind of average, like, you'll get a cool 500,000 in cash just by, you know, doing competitive.
Oh, that's cool.
There's what, like, I would say like 20 to 30 viable competitive mons right now. So it takes a bit to build out, but if you focus on a single team, yeah, it's not going to be the end of the world. Because a lot of people will just build like a core team and then make adjustments as the season goes on and how the meta changes.
Where the hell is this train extender?
I can't wait till Home comes out and see how the Hisuian Pokemon doing competitive.
Home coming to Scarlet and Violet is going to completely wreck the meta.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If it's not in Levincia, then it is probably over in the desert town.
I thought ahead of time for like my build for Sarah. I'm thinking on running Poison Terra type for Hisuian Samurai. I think that'd go pretty well.
Delibird present, fancy supply.
Alright, so does somebody have a new code?
I have a new build.
I'm almost done building.
I'm trying to get the stupid train extender.
I mean, I can make one like immediately if we wanted.
Oh my! Oh! I hate when the game does that. Oh my goodness, that's annoying.
Did it
What
chug?
happened?
When you go out of sight of a store and then I'm like, cool, my brain thinks, cool, I'm gonna face the same way, so I'm gonna hold the opposite direction I went in. Instead, the camera switches itself, and then I go back into the store. I hate that so much.
Back in you go, fucker.
The camera in this game is so bad, it's frustrating.
I hate it. It's so
Give me
bad.
Resident Evil 2 camera and I'd be happier at this rate.
Alright, I'm ready. Never mind, hold on, I'm not ready yet. Let me see
It's
if
a
I
big
can
moth.
make my ride on electric Terra type.
Do you have 50 Terra Shards? Or electric Terra Shards? That's what you need.
Oh, I have exactly 50. W.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna use this on any other Pokemon.
It's in Casa.
Now,
it's in
remember
Casca Rafa. You were all wrong. It's in Casca Rafa, which is the water town.
The water town that's right next to the desert.
It's right next to the desert, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The geographic nature of this whole region is so weird. It's like, hey, let's have the ice next to the desert.
Or, you know, the Japanese forest that's in Spain for some reason.
I listen. I don't question. It's Pokemon
Look,
logic.
This is Pokemon.
There was a Japanese town in the middle of Sun and Moon. They just do this.
Was there?
Yeah, no, remember the end of the second island?
Oh, yeah, it looked like a golf course, kinda.
Yeah, no, and it was like one of the first things they showed off in the trailers. So everyone was like, the reveal trailer where we didn't know it was Sun and Moon yet, and so everyone was like, "Wait, is this Johto remakes?"
Yeah, no, I remember getting angry.
I was not on social media at the time.
I'm still angry about the DLC announcement. It literally looked like it was an Arceus 2.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. I was like, oh my god, are they making Arceus 2? Are they making like a Johto Arceus? I would be so happy. No.
Johto Pokemon need more love. Like, this generation has given us a lot of Johto Pokemon who've been missing for years. But...
Oh, Japan and Hawaii does make sense, yes.
Oh yeah, Hawaii is a fairly regular Japanese place to visit America, so to speak. When I was visiting Hawaii in the late 2000s, I saw so many older Japanese couples on vacation, and they were freaking adorable.
Now, okay, Japantown in Hawaii makes sense, but how does a bamboo grove end up in Spain?
Is there native bamboo to Spain?
Yeah,
Very carefully.
And you realize that in a lot of parts of the world, bamboo is a very problematic invasive species, right?
Yep.
Oh, so
like, okay.
I mean, it grows in Texas, you realize.
One of the houses my dad owns in the backyard, the people whose backyard faces ours, they planted bamboo. That migrated into our backyard. To properly get rid of it, we had to first cut down all the bamboo, easier said than done. Then dig the entire garden down 6 feet. Then
those roots go deep.
slab in cement, and then backfill with new dirt.
God, bamboo is such a scary plant as well. Like, wasn't it like an actual torture tactic to
Oh, yeah,
like
it is. I
have
remember how
bamboo
they did it.
grow underneath somebody who's tied down?
Oh, yeah. That...
Bro, it's really
Jesus.
close to that, Yeah.
That sounds awful. Jesus Christ.
Apparently, it only takes a week to go through you.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It
Yo.
grows. It grows.
It's crazy.
And they would just feed them the whole time. Keep them
Mhm.
alive.
But because it's
Hey, at
such a
least you get
slow
free
process,
piercings.
I mean, yeah, but because it's such a slow process, it doesn't kill. It just moves things around. But it's the mental effect of seeing that thing poke through you.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my lunch if we keep this up.
Yeah. This
Can
is.
Can we shift the conversation, please?
Abra,
Anyway,
In
is
this-
anybody ready to do the raid?
Yeah, let's fight a bird.
in
I'm
the
ready
same
for
stream, Abra talks about how scary video games
Let's go back
will
to thigh
traumatize
highs.
her, and then she traumatizes everyone else by bringing up torture.
Honestly, I'm not traumatized by real life, but fictional trauma is what gets to me.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm fine with like Resident Evil things, like seeing people's heads explode. But if you show me shit with a real person, I can't handle it.
I can see people like.
Can we move?
Yeah.
Can we move?
I can
this
see how this
conversation?
works
Guys,
both
let's
ways.
do this. Let's do this. Let's
For
beat up the
the
bird, bro.
love
yeah,
of
yeah,
God.
yeah. Let's beat up the bird now.
I just want to murder a bird.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But you want to murder it graphically or cartoony?
A cartoony, obviously.
Hit him
Cartoon
with the
violence is
giant
best
hammer
violence.
from
I'll
Tom and
post
Jerry.
it in a second. I gotta get back to it.
Just hit it with a giant Tinkaton hammer, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice
We get-
balls, bro.
We get fried chicken. And it's a
Yo,
ghost
I mean,
type,
Well,
so no
wait a minute.
calories.
It's already
Chicken
dead.
is
Yeah, wait a
awesome.
minute. You're not getting anything out of it. It's
It's
Ghost
Zero
meat.
calories.
It's ghost grass type. It's ghost pepper chicken.
empty
Ghost
calories.
pepper chicken.
Pepper
Let's
chicken.
go.
See, I thought you were gonna say it's a salad.
Oh no, that's Leafeon.
Leafeon's
my
a salad.
Uh-huh,
It
that
is,
everybody
though.
wants to drench with their mayonnaise.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Abra.
wow.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Duh.
I've been saving for this, Abra.
Yeah.
Oh! You okay?
You okay?
Shiny Studo-Wudo.
Nice.
Nice.
It's a good one.
Also, I posted a code.
Okay.
Yeah, I
on it.
deserve this.
Sounded like it hurt, man.
Mm.
Yo, I wish I had Gen 9 luck. I found the only shinies I found that full odds was a Tauros.
Oh.
To be
I
fair,
have-
I did put in
Shiny.
the effort to finish my Pokedex.
First try.
Yeah.
This
Got
is
the
my
1 in
very
4.
first
Even with the
finished
shiny
Pokedex.
charm, I'm having trouble.
I will say that your best bet is probably... I'm going to pull the Ampharos in and see how this goes. Because I can magnetic
fantastic.
flux. Oh my
Oh,
god, I
wait,
can mag
oh.
flux off this.
Oh, wait, that's why I can't join. Well,
Yeah.
Next round.
Next
Yeah.
round.
next round.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna Mizu, you're minus, I'm plus. I'm gonna mag
Yep.
flux off of you. And I'm just
That
gonna give
is-
everyone the buffs.
That is
Alright.
perfectly fine.
That's all I'm doing is I'm
Oh,
all
good,
just
there's no other-
You know what? It's fine. I forgot to give Toxtricity Charm. I'm just gonna murder it with Thunderbolts.
yeah.
Dude, I love it.
I've got
when
the train
Super
extender.
Leo
I'm the
goes
only
out.
Miraidon. This is perfect.
Yeah, you just heal until you can Terra and then hit it with the big boom.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll drop Reflect first round.
I'm
Oh,
actually
Yeah,
gonna
I guess I'll use Metal Town first round.
I'm gonna nuzzle it first.
Yeah, metal sound it. I'm just immediately gonna hit it with the hit everyone with the defensive bonus.
Bonus. Abby's salary.
Reflect
anyway.
up.
Has been nuzzled.
Excellent.
Immediately goes for low kick. What a bastard.
God, magnetic flux takes forever because I have to read everyone's. Oh, your stats went up. All right,
Oh,
it
yeah,
immediately
lower my
pulled its
attack.
null.
Doesn't matter.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna start chewing on this bird.
What's your guys' favorite shiny gen?
Wait, I can't mag flux? Why did it fail? Oh, probably because you can only do it once, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Or because I'm the only one that has minus.
Alright.
Bird.
You fool!
Damn. Alright, that Thunderbolt did a lot of damage. Let's go.
Yeah, I was able to drop its special defense quite a bit.
Yeah, I've realized instead of nuzzling, I probably should have acid sprayed, but it's whatever at this point.
Yeah. Paralysis will help us.
It will though, like because it randomly just can't move, which is great.
Well, no, it removed its negative effect from itself, so
No,
there
it's
goes
still
that.
Oh, it's still paralyzed. It was still paralyzed.
Would you let me move, game? Holy fuck!
Can you not fucking double air cutter me? The fuck?
It's moved 4 times now, and I haven't been able to do anything.
You rat bastard!
I'm putting the heal out there.
I just wanted to rationalize you, stupid motherfucker.
I hate when the game does that, like you just don't get a turn.
Man, I love it when I don't get to play the video game.
Yeah.
No, the
And
thing
it's
I hate.
in a row, and I
just crit on a lead blade.
It's fine.
They need to fix the fucking netcode before they release DLC. Like, holy shit.
Terra T-Bolt incoming.
Sorry, dropped the micro.
The
It's
DLC
okay.
looks cool though.
That T-Bolt did nothing.
I like that
Oh, I
turtle.
got the
Turtle
Parasol!
looks
Let's
awesome.
go!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
you
hope
got
the DLC. The
I haven't
DLC
bought
looks
it yet.
good.
I haven't
Wait,
bought it
it's
yet,
cheap-
because, I'm
Yo,
broke.
it's cheaper than the Gen 8 one, which makes me happy.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
And plus, you get a cute fox.
Oh yeah, Hisuian.
Oh my fucking
Zoroark.
hell,
I don't
back-
really
back-
like that
blade with a
Pokemon.
crit.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing's crit is, but it's stupid.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This one's my fault.
It's not your fault if you got crit twice.
Well, like, I literally couldn't move for 5 turns because the game bugged out and didn't let me have a turn.
Ow!
Are they just choosing the most popular starter Pokemon for each of these raids?
Yes, that's what it seems like.
Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or
Because
reason
you got
to it.
Cinder, Greninja, and now it's Decidueye.
See, this is why I say Gen 2 needs more love. Because so far Gen 2 mods outside of Arceus are locked behind stupid things.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Hot take,
next time,
I like
we-
Chestnut better than Greninja.
Next
Yo,
time, please
same.
spray the crap out of it.
I mean, I'm a furry, so Delphox.
I want my
I-
That's
paralysis.
fair, Delphox is pretty cool.
I
It's
totally still am not
made.
bitter about Island Scan. Totally.
Delphox isn't that bad, Tyler.
No, I screamed at this Golduck that just jumped me.
That would have gone fine if the game just didn't take away like 5 turns from me.
Right?
Yeah, Delphox isn't. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty cool. It's amazing.
Okay.
It's a
I've
fun-
learned that after it does its nullification pretty early on. I gotta wait to do my my defensive up for you guys on after that point.
Yeah, because I was getting 2-shot by that fucking thing.
Yep.
You want me to repost or?
Go for it. Yeah, Chikorita's a good bean. Chikorita is such a very like lovely. I mean, all of the Gen 2 Pokemon starters are great, but Chikorita, a lot of people give Bulbasaur flack for being Bulbasaur because like, oh, it's the easy route. But-
you know, Bulbasaur, bro.
But like
Chikorita's the hard
Chikorita is one, the hard mode in Gen 2, but also is just a good bean in general. Like I don't think Gen 1, Gen 2, hell, Gen 3 didn't have any bad starters. Gen 4, I'm kind of on the starters, but the Penguin's
I'm-
alright.
I'm
think
gonna-
Torterra's lesson.
Hot take, I disagree with Gen 2 having all good starters. Fuck Totodile.
You know, if my friend Hoodie was here, his
Here, I'll go to bat for Totodile.
It really depends on what you're talking about, because to me, design-wise, I think they're all great, but I will admit, stat-wise, especially before Gen 4, Chikorita sucks.
Oh, yeah, no, they...
got a bad moveset in Gen 2.
Yeah.
Its
like,
stats are horrible for the moves it gets, and for its typing.
I think...
I'ma still pick Chikorita because I like grass-type starters.
Totodile is the only water-type starter that I don't like.
That's crazy.
Well, that's your problem.
You're right, it is
like,
my problem.
All 3 starters got
That's funny,
shafted by their
Josh.
movesets in Gen 2, so...
Totodile has a decent moveset though, but it's all locked behind TMs.
Yeah. That's the problem, is I think, honestly, like...
Oh, come
Pokemon
on.
from Gen 1 to Gen 3 kind of need to get restatted, because a lot of because they were all built before the special split.
Yeah, like they're getting good TM lists, but level up moves have not changed since like their debut.
Yeah.
The only thing that's changed is Combuskin Shiny finally.
Really?
Try Toxicity this time.
Isn't Combustion shiny?
So apparently I have a tornado watch.
Oh, you're...
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that was
Oh.
happening in Texas. Right.
And guess what? Apparently it's tornado watch number 69.
For
Nice.
this year?
Yeah.
That's what made me say, really?
It is the funny sex number.
It's the funny sex
The
number.
It's
funny
the funny
sex
sex
number.
number.
Yo,
Please
Tornado's
don't get-
making out today.
Please do not get killed by the sex tornado.
Yeah.
Please be safe.
There is
What?
one room in this house that is an interior room with no windows, and it is the master bedroom closet, which is full of shit. So,
Yeah, not for long.
I mean, it would not take long to move enough things to fit 2 humans and a cat.
Wow.
The animals are the worst thing when it comes to these storm shits.
Pixel
Wait.
doesn't care.
I'm gonna acid spray first this time, I think.
I'm going to just give it a little bit of discharge.
I'm gonna play my metal music for it.
Immediately critting off the bat. What a freaking ass.
Well, it's... Ow!
Alright, I'm going to heal. Because I'm waiting for it to do its stat null.
Yeah.
Valid. It just did it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
I
apparently I
will...
only have
I'll put my
roughly another
defense
hour.
up, so if you guys hold
Stop
off for a
double
moment.
stacking, you cheating bastard!
Oh, I can hear the thunder.
We've played one.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Stall.
Harry, lightning me.
Game would be nice if I could do something. Okay, just take my move away again.
What's up?
It's now moved 3 times since I've last had a move.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a...
Time.
Yeah, please heal, because I can't. I've been locked behind 4 moves at this point.
Well, I gotta wait for it to air cutter me twice.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, it's a coming.
The netcode needs to be fixed, like holy crap.
Okay.
You're asking Nintendo to fix their servers?
It's not Nintendo, it's Game Freak. What was it that we were saying, Amber? Small Indie Studio?
Small indie studio.
Yeah.
I didn't even get my attack off. It just did 2 more things before I could do anything.
Bruh,
This
why are you-
Decidueye got 6 attacks in.
I fucking hate this motherfucker!
Bro.
Yeah, I
It
know,
hasn't
like,
even it hasn't even showed me that Abby has died yet. This
Oh my fucking god.
Nintendo fix your game.
no, like legit jumping between Arceus and Gen 9 is so staggering when like how smooth Arceus is compared.
I
Compared
do not
to-
remember ways
yeah,
how
Arceus is-
Dynamax
Arceus
rates
is
were
good.
bad. Like legit, Dynamax rates were not this bad.
Maybe it's because it's more fast-paced and the netcode can't keep up with it. I don't know.
Well, I think one of the problems is they were so focused on these stupid reflections that it takes so much power.
My game's not
Oh, yeah,
lagging.
it
It's
thinks-
just not letting me
it
through.
thinks the performance.
Yeah, the problem is, I think Decidueye has like certain breakpoints where if it gets past a certain HP threshold, it just queues an attack. And I
Why
think
are
we're
you-
breaking through so many of those thresholds so quickly that it's getting like 6 attacks off.
Why the fuck are we being DPS checked? This isn't Final Fantasy.
I think one of the other things too is Nintendo hosts all this stuff on the same servers. Like we're on the same servers as Splatoon.
Oh, wait.
10 moves before I got to do anything. 10 moves.
Oh, boy.
It's speed, like.
It's not even it shouldn't even be a speed thing.
Last time I checked, Pokemon was a fucking turn-based game, but it just moved 10 times and killed me 3 times before I got to do anything.
We're getting fucking Paradox from the goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
Like I understand, like they wanted us to have real-time fighting compared to how slow the Dynamax adventures were in the last gem. But real-time fighting needs dedicated good servers and not a Pokemon who can move 8 times in a row.
It also shouldn't take a chunk off of your time when you die and then also penalize you by taking more time for you to throw your Pokemon back out.
Well, here's the thing. It takes away my move menu. It's like, no, you don't get to go.
Oh,
like,
my biggest...
I'm about to hit A to use my move, and the menu disappears.
Oh, for me, it resets the move I'm using. So, like, I'm spamming Thunderbolt, and it moves to the move whatever I have on top. So I waste my turn.
Oh, that's why I purposely moved the move that I want to use to the top.
Yeah, I finally noticed it, and it'll be like, oh, that explains why I've lost all of these.
But it literally kicks you out of the move selection menu and goes, no, you don't get to have a turn. It's like, how is that even a thing that the game allows?
Like, I used to complain about how slow Dynamax adventures were, but I kind of want them back turn-wise.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be allowed to kick you out of the move selection menu. That's really stupid.
No, like legit, it needs to pick one or the other. Either we lose the time, or we lose the turn. Not both.
I don't like that there's a timer at all. There shouldn't be a timer.
Yeah, like I said, I don't like that whenever your Pokemon faints, it gives the entire raid a time penalty, but then also you just have to sit there and do nothing.
Yeah, it gives you 10 seconds, which in these things is so many seconds.
Well, it's not even just that. It starts at 5 seconds, and then every time you die, it's another 5 seconds added on.
Oh,
plus
it does?
Yes,
yep.
Plus the entire raid loses more time depending on how many times you die.
Yeah,
like,
when you die in this, you lose about, I would say, a 6th or a 7th of the time. So everybody can only afford to die once.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
And then the monster gets to go like 8 or 9 times before you get a turn. It's like, how do you beat that?
You don't. It's like fighting. It's like fighting in an ultimate raid turned up to fucking insane difficulty levels.
It's like they had all these good ideas, threw them into a hat, and grabbed a handful.
They need to go back to the way the Dynamax raids
different
went.
people
Because,
program different bits, and then when they smushed it together, they didn't bug test it.
Yeah.
They got to go back to the way Dynamax raids operated for online play because this is ridiculous. Like, it's not turn-based, and that's not.
Man, I want to battle again.
And
I can load it up again, but I got really fucking frustrated.
That's understandable.
I'm having such a hard time. Like I love.
Losing because the game is programmed badly is not fun.
Let's try this. Let's try loading up a different person's raid just to see if that makes a difference. It probably won't, but
yeah. One thing I've noticed.
Tonight,
we should.
I'm kind of just gonna let it sit for a while because this is getting fucking stupid.
One thing I've noticed, it also depends on what version of Switch the person hosting is on.
I'm on a light, so.
Yeah, the lights are like the worst apparently. Because when I don't understand it.
I just popped the code in.
Oh, Mizu's got one up.
Yeah.
I have a normal Switch.
The first raid we did, we actually lost because we didn't battle it properly. But then it got like progressively more netcode issues.
Yeah, like I forget who I was listening to, but someone on YouTube was discussing about like how Nintendo doesn't make things specifically for all their versions of Switches, only their newest one.
Well, mine's newer than my wife's.
Well, it's like,
yes, but
'cause
if it's
we
still
have...
a light, it's not got the horsepower that Nintendo built this for. They built it for a Switch Pro or whatever, you know?
Or
The
the OLED.
Oh, it's closed. Okay, I guess it's all full up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Alright.
have...
I thought the OLED and the original Switch had the exact same processor, though.
I think the OLED is supposed to
Hi,
be
Tank.
powerful, but I don't know what. But there's also a difference between the first-gen Switch and the second-gen Switch.
Yeah, my Switch is a first-gen Switch, one of the ones that you can crack the firmware on.
Ditto.
Whereas it being a light, it's obviously a second-gen Switch.
Alright.
Because supposedly, according to Nintendo and their spec sheet, the only difference between a light and a second-gen Switch is that the light lacks the HDMI chip.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
it
to do
seems
is
like it
I'm going to
has-
do a defense up cheer. And hopefully that delays things long enough that it hits its first threshold for getting out the BS.
Right.
Then I'm gonna do my everyone gets a defense up and cotton guard after it does its wipe, and then I'll do another defense cheer. And hopefully that should be enough to kind of keep you guys alive.
I'm gonna start spraying acid.
Yeah.
All right.
And here's the other thing is that
we
I've
also-
encountered basically none of the glitches that people have been reporting about this game.
We should also be reducing its attack. I don't know what Pokemon here has the ability to reduce its attack, though.
Fuck! I forgot to put charm on my Toxtricity. God damn it!
That might be that might not be helping us then.
I'll get it next time. I'll get it for next time.
But see, here's the thing: once its shield is up, you can't reduce its abilities anymore.
Oh, I fucking hate... Oh,
Tell me
I
when
hate the
it
shield. The shield is stupid.
has it nuked
Already-
everyone's stats yet?
Oh,
I think it
hey,
has.
I got it. Sick. I knocked it
Oh
down.
wow, it's already got its stupid shield up.
Yeah. Well, it's at half.
Yeah, I knocked it down. At least we have time.
Well, the problem is now it gets all of those. Whoa. Because it got all of that HP taken off of it. It probably has some attacks queued up in that space where once it hits certain thresholds, it gets a free attack. Sort of like how when we got Charizard down to 20%, it got a free Sunny Day, right?
Yeah, but it still should be turn-based. Like, it's not fair that it gets to go 3 times in a row.
It
Also
should
how
be.
huge that shield is.
Yeah.
All right,
That's why...
I'm gonna nuzzle it and see if we can get some parahacks off.
That's
I'm
why
just going to
saying,
boost
like,
everyone's defense. I am just boosting everyone's defense.
That's why I'm saying we
Alright,
should
yeah.
try to one-shot it, because it doesn't have a lot of defense.
I
So
don't...
if you get it to -6 and don't attack it, and then just everyone, like, nukes it.
All right, now it's Sword Stance.
Like,
Yeah, it's swords dancing, it's boosting its stats. If somebody could do a defense cheer and somebody can do a heal cheer, I'll do the defense up for everybody.
All right, I'm Heal Cheer.
Alright.
That's like lower its defense while you boost your own attack, and then just nuke it. That seems to be the strat.
You want me to metal sound?
No, heal.
Okay.
Oh my god, Metagross, get in the Ultra Ball, please. I don't want to use my
I'm
Master
gonna
Ball.
pop a defense cheer then.
Metagross?
I'm playing Pokemon Coliseum.
I'm dead.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Oh my god, you love kicking, you bastard.
yeah, that's like a huge chunk of time for Abby dying. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's another giant chunk of time. Like, how is that fair? Whereas
And the amount of shield. Like, I can understand some shield, but that's a third of its HP.
the Dynamax shield, it was you just need to attack it 3 times and it goes away.
Yeah.
It
And
was
the
annoying,
timer
but it
was
wasn't
how many
like
turns for how many
this
deaths.
bad.
As slow as Dynamax Adventures were, they had, like, a good formula.
It was fair.
Yeah, that was very loud. I gotta adjust the volume on it. I'm having like stream notes or something. Yeah, just keep attacking.
That's the
Mizu and
plan.
Tyler, just go full ham, get it.
Alright,
I'm just gonna heal.
use Electro Drift.
I am Terra T-bolting.
Taking damage. Ow.
I'm healing so much from the... It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Yes!
Let's go.
Yo.
I don't know who cracked it, but it's down. Thank God.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
All right, I'm
fucking
catching this
Christ.
thing.
Okay, we need to work on some nuking strats for this thing.
Yeah.
People wonder why I'm just gonna wait till home to breed mine.
If you reduce its special defense and then while boosting one member's special attack, and then you just nuke it. That's what, like, that's the golden goal strat.
I mean, if everyone brings something that can do metal sound and helping hand,
While the Cinderace raid was happening, my friend really liked Cinderace, and he was like, "Hey, yo, you should keep that for competitive Pokemon." I released it out of spite.
I respect that.
Also, he likes Cinderace, so fuck him.
Fair enough.
You want me to post another one, Aber, or what?
I think we might want to redux our strategy to try to see if we can find an OHKO strat.
Well,
That
like I
might be a
said,
better move.
three metal sounds plus whatever Pokemon is going to attack. You have that thing do Calm Mind 3 times.
Or
And then-
Nasty Plot, if it can get it.
Yeah, Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. But like Miraidon's probably going to be the guy.
Oh yeah, just because its stats are so cracked.
And then you have... That's the important thing. Nobody attacks at all.
So it doesn't get its double attack bonus.
And you make sure Miraidon's got 3 Calm Minds, and Metal Sound's been done 3 times, and it's actually like definitely -6 +6, and then you just use the signature move, and boom, done.
Well, the problem is that I can see is if it always wipes negative stat effects done to it on turn 2, then that means turn 1 has to be used doing buffs for someone else, and that's the interesting bit, is what move can buff someone else that isn't acupressure?
Attack and defense cheer. Attack and defense cheer, you just cheer.
It's so dumb it can get rid of everything.
I'm gonna go
Cheer.
ahead.
You
I'm gonna
don't
let
use the move.
the smarter people try and crack this. I'm gonna head off to bed. Abby, you're good for D&D tomorrow?
Of course, I said I was.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know I posted that rather
Abby's always good.
funny. All right, so I guess I'll reconvene on this with you guys on Saturday for
Yeah, we'll figure out a method to crack this thing. There'll probably be a generalized strat that knows what they're doing on
Alright.
I'm waiting
Saturday.
for the YouTube videos.
Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be OHKO videos coming out by the end of tonight, I'm sure.
And then we find
I
them
will talk
when
to you
it's
all
over.
later. Good night.
Have a good
Later.
one.
Good night.
So the thing is, it doesn't remove its negative effects first. It removes our buffs first. So if we debuff the hell out of it and then
6
chip it down
times, like-
until it hits that threshold where it wipes our
Oh,
buffs,
those are lovely emotes. Hi, Justin.
then we can start going
what you
full ham
do-
on an Oko strategy.
So what you do is you have 3 people use Metal Sound, and the 4th person uses a Reflect. Because Reflect won't get removed.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Yeah, no, Reflect is a field effect. It would be like a sunny day or a electric terrain.
And then on the second turn, you have the Miraidon use Calm Mind. and you
Charge!
have-
Charge! Charge should do the job.
What's wrong with Calm Mind?
I have charge.
No,
'Cause-
charge is built for electric attacks and ups your
Yeah.
special attack.
Okay, well, I'll teach my Miraidon Charge.
And
Yeah.
I think
And-
ingrained into charges it doubles the power of your next attack move or your next
That's
attack
electric,
move.
yeah.
And
Yeah, thank you, Hagen.
and Decidueye
What a
can't
name.
get rid of that specific effect. It can get rid of the special attack boost, but it can't get rid of the additional charge effect.
Can I finish?
Sorry.
No.
Okay, so second turn, Charge on Miraidon, and everyone else either uses Acupressure, which they probably won't have, or they just use an attack cheer or a defense cheer. And that
I
should
think-
get you up to +5.
Well, you can only stack one attack cheer.
Okay.
Like only one person can attack cheer, and that gets the buff out. Like that is the buff. So somebody can attack cheer, somebody can defense cheer, and somebody can heal cheer. And then turn 3 is helping hand death.
Yeah. And you can stack helping hands, so you'd want at least 2. Well, 3
You want all 3 on helping hands, but that's the reason you put in the defense out there is to make it so you can get to turn 3, so you can do that.
Quick, use a Piplup. Wow. Plus
Piplup?
or minus stat. Wow, I know my Pokemon.
Nah, let's use Piplups. That sounds like a great idea.
Well, actually, with plus and minus, you could technically do something like that. But yeah, I mean, honestly,
that should chunk it completely, because it doesn't seem to have a lot of special defense even before you nuke it.
you already got the shiny Rowlet. Nice.
So, I don't know if you guys have that prepared, like, or how quickly you can make that happen.
I already have now a Pokemon with Acid Spray for special defense drop, Helping Hand, as well as a chip move that should hopefully get its buff removal out of the way.
Well, like I said, it's very important no one attacks it until the Maraudian's ready to special beam cannon, because...
So, I mean, here's the thing. Then all of us just bring Miraidons. Miraidon can get Metal Sound. Miraidon can get Electro Drift. Miraidon can get Charge. Can
I do have a
Miraidon get
question.
Helping Hand?
Can it get helping hands? Let's see. Do I have a TM for that?
Yeah,
So
it can.
I don't really understand this about the Terra typing thing. Decidueye is a ghost type. With the Terra raid stuff, does that mean normal type moves can hit it?
Yes.
It loses its resistance.
It's only defensive typing.
Okay, the whole Terra thing like breaks my brain.
Just
So, do you remember Protean or color change?
Yeah.
It works the exact same way.
You're talking to someone who just puts attack moves on their Pokemon and cross their fingers.
Okay, so you know when you hit a Kecleon with any attack, it changes to that attack type?
Yeah.
And
So it's like that.
Yeah. So when you terrorize, you become that type, and only that type.
Okay. So I did explain it to my partner correctly. We just suck.
However, Decidueye still has stab on both grass and ghost. It just gains stab for flying, but it loses its defenses for ghost and grass.
What should I?
Okay, I wasn't sure about the stat part either.
Yeah, it keeps its stab, but loses its resistances and defenses, which is weird, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I need to go find Pokemon Center to see if I can get a Calm Mind TM. Or no,
I wouldn't. Yeah, Helping Hand should be a lot easier than Calm Mind, but also, yeah, the way Charge works is it ups your special defense and doubles the attack of the next electric move. So you're not getting your plus. You know, you're basically getting a +4, but for one turn, or like a 4x, I guess.
Yeah, but it's parabolic charge, which means it's like 200.
No, you're not doing it on parabolic charge. You're doing it on electro drift.
Electro drift, right? So it's doing 200 damage, which is ridiculous. All right, let's see if we can do.
What am I replacing for Helping Hand?
If you're I replaced parabolic. Because we're not going to last long enough. We're not going long enough that we'll need that heal. You know,
this should be a 3 or 4 turn battle. Like it won't be able to kill one of us.
Yeah.
I do not have the materials to try and level up my Miraidon right now, so I'm going to continue with this electricity.
Also,
Can it
learn Helping Hands?
Can it learn Metal Sound and Helping Hand?
It can learn Acid Spray, which also does the special defense drop.
Does it do it by 2 or 1?
Yes, 2.
It needs to not do any damage though.
Yeah, because remember, we don't want it to activate its shield or to nullify its stats.
Because
and that'll
that's
happen
based
off
on how
damage.
much damage it's taken, so you can't do any damage.
Okay. Toxtricity should be able to learn Metal Sound. I need to see if I have the TM for it, though.
I mean, it's Acid Spray, which isn't like a direct typing thing. It might be low enough damage that doesn't trigger it, but
It
it's
only
a risky
does 40
strat.
It only does 40 damage, I believe.
It does 40, and it's gonna be it's only gonna get stabbed, so it's gonna be it's gonna be up to 60.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be like 65 damage, effectively.
And again, that would get it removes our buffs out of the way during turn 1.
Well, no, that's why in turn 1 we're only using Metal Sound.
Mm-hmm.
We're lowering its special defense.
So when you guys are ready, because I have a Decidueye wait.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
I need to go find Metal Sound real quick. In that case.
Alright.
I'm
you know, another
ready,
material-
but this might have to be where I cut things off a little early tonight. Someone in my household may need assistance with their car.
Oh no.
And they're currently not home and need assistance with their car. We'll see how
Ooh.
Oh,
we'll
you gotta
see
go-
how things
you gotta go
change.
boost somebody.
Wish you luck.
They may need fix-a-flat, and I don't know if anybody has any.
Toxtricity cannot learn Metal Sound.
What
Oh,
else?
That's
what else would
surprising.
do special defense.
Metal sound isn't like it's making a metal sound. It is the sound of metal rubbing against one another.
It
True.
can learn it. It's an egg move for Toxel.
Oh, well, you don't worry about that, though. You get 2 mirror herbs and something that knows metal sound. You forget a move on Toxicity, and the mirror herbs will pass the egg move from one to the other without actually having to breed for it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's gotten so complicated because my main gens are Gen 2 and 3 for casual gameplay. So every time I play a new game, it's like, what?
This is a thing that's not like mirror herbs aren't supposed that is an alt thing that mirror herbs do that's not in their description. That's just like a secret bonus thing.
It's like Destiny Knot.
Yeah, like how Destiny Knot does its breeding thing, but it's
So-
not what the primary thing Destiny Knot does.
All right, hold on. Let me see what else.
Does a thing, doesn't it?
Let me
Like
s-
on the nature.
Let me see what level I can get this Miraidon to.
I meant we may need to call it regardless because they may need assistance. So
Yeah, that's
Abby
understandable.
needs to ride to the rescue.
Mhm.
Quick, get on your Miraidon and help him.
Abby, just use teleport.
You just use teleport.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
no,
use
it sounds
instant
like
transmission. It's that simple. Just hold your 2 fingers to your forehead, and it will work eventually.
Do your Kamehameha.
Kame your mama.
Mia.
Kame your mama. God. I enjoy that trend of intentionally pronouncing it wrong to get more clicks on a TikTok video.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, I've seen that dude, or it's like he just randomly names like Sasuke, like Sasyo Mama or something like shit like that.
I almost spit water all over my desk.
Well, the thing about Kamahame is that's actually like a Hawaiian king.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's also a word in Japanese,
Oh,
which
is
is
it?
unrelated to the Hawaiian king.
That's fascinating.
It's almost like if you go back long enough in time.
A lot of Asian languages are similar.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
'cause Samoans were originally from Chile, the Chile area.
All right, what moves do I want on this Miraidon? Metal Sound, Electro Drift, Helping Hand, and what?
Charge.
Charge.
Okay.
I mean, only one Miraidon is going to be using charge.
Yeah.
Better to have the options available.
Yeah. But if you're gonna farm this raid, then yeah.
If you're gonna farm with a pack, if you're gonna go out in the wild and farm with normies, then
You might want to switch up your moveset a little bit.
you can swap the charm for parabolic. Or not charm,
Well,
the
I
helping hand
got-
for parabolic.
I thought I got a Helping Hand TM. God damn it.
It's just Eevee's.
No,
raid.
that was metal sound, wasn't it?
No, I thought I had made an extra Helping Hand TM.
Your
How many
Miraidon
Eevees have you
feature
harvested?
Toxicity, metal sound. I actually like it doing it that way though, Abra, because it's like the one Pokemon teaching it to the other Pokemon. Like that makes sense, actually.
Why isn't that more of a thing?
Like, of course a Pokemon could teach another Pokemon how to use a move.
I mean, that's how it works in anime. Ash taught Bullet Seed by just spitting watermelon.
Yeah. Yeah, because Ash is a Pokemon.
If you look at the lore,
To be
humans
fair-
were Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's why they married each other.
Well,
Bro, who wants to marry me?
The going theory is that humans are Pokemons with that type.
Ah!
See, I just thought it was like a weird evolution thing.
Oh, barely caught you. Bounced off your hat.
The Mimikyu's a vulnerability.
Pokeballs today.
And then Mimikyu that's sucking on Abra's brain.
Doesn't Abra need a brain in the first place? I love you, Abby. Sorry.
Ooh.
As I keep telling Abra, it's only.
Well, thanks for coming out, everybody. It was awesome streaming for you all. I'm off to suffer. No, they're good though. They got Fix-A-Flat and they're at a gas station.
Oh, yay.
Fantastic.
I'm glad they're not in the middle of the road. That is
You don't
the
have a
worst.
spare tire?
Well, no, modern cars usually don't come with spares anymore. They just give you a
Or the
charge kit.
space for one.
Yeah.
They just give you a what?
They just give you a charge kit. Basically, it's like a built-in like air compressor and a Fix-A-Flat thing. But like that goes bad after a while, so you need to get recharged.
Like, what's
It's
wrong
only
with
it's only
My
supposed to
car
be
has a spare.
used to get you to like a fix-it shop, but people use it as a replacement.
Why don't they give you a full like a donut? Like I don't.
Not all
don't
cars
the
have.
space.
Yeah, not a lot of car. Like my dinky car does not have the space for a full spare in it because it's so small.
Tire, but they can give you the little donut. The go.
Yeah, I know in some countries they legally have to give you a donut, but
We're
the
in the
problem
US
is
where they don't care about us.
pretty much, yeah.
Everything.
It's a
Like,
cost-saving measure.
In Canada, I've never seen a car that doesn't at least have a donut, or has the spot to put a donut, and the donut's missing.
I have the spot to put a donut, but the donut did not come with my car.
Did you buy it used?
No,
That's
I bought it after a lease. But if it's post-lease, it should be basically dealer new, right? Like,
Yeah.
lease means it's after someone leased it.
true, but returning it, like the contract of a lease is that during the time that they have it, they return the car back to the dealership as if it was new, like as maintained as they could have been.
They
Maybe the
can
dealership-
return it without that. It's just a fee penalty.
Yeah, you get a penalty.
No, but my other Veloster also had a similar space, and that was
So maybe it's just that car.
yeah.
It's not a requirement to provide it, so a lot of places don't provide.
That's
Mhm.
really dumb. I guess Canada requires that they provide that then because
It's once again, it's a cost-saving measure. What costs less? A whole extra tire and rim for $150, or an air compressor and a can of Fix-A-Flat for $40.
again, you can just pass the cost of doing that onto the customer though.
Yeah, you could, but money.
It's just a lot of like scummy tactics and all that crap.
Also, the markup on a car is already extremely high, so it's not exactly a cost-saving measure.
Especially in the
more
US.
want more money measure.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cost-saving measure for between the factory and the dealership, not to you, the
Yeah.
consumer.
All right, this Miraidon that I have is going to be super scuffed, but
My favorite car experience was this dude was trying to sell me and my mother SUV, and he kept saying it has blacked out windows, blackout interior, like everything was like blacked out, including like everything that's supposed to be silver, like the rims. And
Yeah, that's
like-
a thing.
that's
Right
yeah,
now?
it's called murdering at a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a thing some people like, is to have everything be black and not have any shiny on
Well,
it.
the thing is I'm from Massachusetts, where it's illegal to do half that crap.
Oh yeah, no, it's illegal in PA to do that too.
So here's
Yeah.
here's a funny story. In my high school shop class, they had a police officer come in to see the class and explain that 90% of the crap that you can buy at Canadian Tire for your vehicle is illegal.
Oh yeah. See, my only experiences with like school and stuff, I've told Abra some of these stories. Like my high school was literally a glorified Walmart. We did not have walls on the inside. So I remember skipping sign language class and I saw a couple kids stealing the toilets out of the women's restroom.
The fuck?
They get the piping.
Were they on meth?
Wow.
No, it was just normal high school.
That's
No,
not
that's
copper-
normal
cop-
meth behavior.
What the fuck?
Dude, copper is expensive. Getting it for
Yeah.
free?
It's
Yeah.
also easier just to steal the entire toilet than trying to take it apart.
There's no copper in a toilet, though.
When your
Right?
high school is built from the
tubing that goes to
70s,
the wall.
I have
My
an
high school was
extremely
built in the
controversial
70s,
thing to
so-
say. Then I would say be careful what you say.
Like, normally
I'm back.
toilets are just porcelain.
Yeah,
What?
but it's more the interior. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the piping inside of the toilet. Yes.
I
it's
thought
just
it was
easier to
all
steal the whole
porcelain.
thing than take apart.
I
thought it
come
was
back
all
to the
porcelain inside.
conversation about toilets.
a high school that takes place in a Walmart.
Oh wait, what?
What do they do? Like, did they convert a warehouse into a school and just go?
No.
lazy
So-
on the inside?
In the 70s, back where you had like 6 kids per class,
Mhm.
they had an open school concept because it was better for education and learning, quote unquote. I went to school in 2008 to 2011, and they still had not given walls, so we had like 40 kids in a classroom just yelling over each other.
Dang.
I'm just gonna crumble into dust now.
There's a video on
Right.
YouTube with it I can share, but it's like, I showed my partner, he's like, no wonder you barely graduated, because we suspect I have ADHD.
How is
Aw.
that controversial, Ken?
That's not controversial.
Yeah, that's
at
not
all,
controversial at all. That's just very positive and uplifting.
That's
Literally earlier to
controversial.
like,
It's controversial on who you talk to, but that's
I
like
guess
a
like
fine message for us.
Well, it's like how
Yeah, like,
nowadays
we're
stating
like,
that fascism is bad is apparently controversial.
yeah.
I don't get anything that's happening right now.
My entire existence is controversial, so
Are
Accurate.
we doing a raid and we have 4 people that are
Yes, I'm ready.
I've got an
Fair.
update from the person who lives in my house, and the Fix-A-Flat can did not work.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh no.
Albert, why don't you just call them your roommate?
Well, yes, my roommate. Right, that's what
Making
the
him
word
happy
is.
Adorable.
The person who lives in my house. Long out.
Person who lives in your house
Long-winded
giving you
way of
crap.
saying-
Yeah, you know, they live in my house, they eat my food, and then they pay me once a month for all of that they've done.
Yeah, that's called a housemate.
Oh
Oh
my god.
my
mean,
Also, I
God,
posted
I'm-
the cat. The code.
Isn't that just a pet except they give you money?
That's a pet that pays you. God, I wish my dog.
I mean,
paid me.
it's been well documented that we're basically houseplants with god complexes and elbows.
Or houseplants with anxiety.
Okay, so I think the strategy is they can get it home, but basically tomorrow, once they get home, they'll have to get it to a shop. I'm just gonna give them my keys.
So what? They're gonna take the tire off their car and take it to a shop with your car?
No, they'll just reinflate it because it can hold a charge for a little bit, but not long. And there are shops everywhere out here.
Why do you call a tire inflation a charge?
Well, you're because you're charging it with air pressure.
That's so weird, Abra.
You're talking to the country that all of its like cities and states are named the weirdest shit. Or we stole them from Europe.
Like
Okay.
Kansas and Arkansas?
See,
Spelled the
Is
same
it
way,
really?
but pronounced very fucking differently.
I was thinking of Massachusetts, where half of our cities don't look like what they're spelled.
Or what state is it that has Cairo in it, but they don't call it Cairo, they call it Chiro?
Yeah,
Tennessee.
I'm gonna say that that's not cool, Ken. Like, anybody who has love in their heart for someone else, like, should be able to solidify that. I mean, honestly, the concept of marriage is some issues, but
The way that marriage
maybe
is
I'm
tied
saying
to taxes
facetiously.
and legal issues is really dumb.
I would
Accurate.
say this then, in response. It's impossible to tell if you're saying anything with sarcasm or facetiousness on the internet.
Especially
If
for
you're
text.
No emojis.
if you're not giving any punctuation or emojis, people are going to assume that you're saying this with a straight face and a true heart.
Especially someone like me who most likely either has ADHD or autism and cannot understand tone through text.
But why not both?
That's why I said and or, because I'm not tested
Yeah.
for either.
Hey, no, dose. I am diagnosed with ADHD, but unfortunately I cannot take amphetamines. They make me psychotic.
My brother and I are pretty positive that we both have a mild form of autism, but our parents didn't test us because they were afraid of what that would mean for them.
No, my
I'm-
parents did the
I'm
same
pretty
thing with
sure I'll never
ADHD.
get tested.
Oh yeah, same with ADHD too. They avoided that ADHD test. And then years later as an adult, when I came to them and said, "Oh hey, I have ADHD. Why didn't you guys test me for this? I showed all the signs ever since I was a little kid." Their justification was, "Well, the ADHD made you the person that you are today and you're successful, so it helped you."
It
What fucking
bull
gaslighting?
fucking shit.
No,
Bullshit.
legit. The 90s screwed up a lot of people like me and Abby. Like, my pediatrician, like, my parents... I was supposed to be tested when I was, like, 6, which is, like, the perfect age to start that testing.
Mm-hmm.
And my pediatrician told my parents, oh, she can't have ADHD.
Kennedy, just be careful next time. But yeah, no, your nice comment was very appreciated. Just be careful when you speak with facetiousness or sarcasm.
Yeah,
Online.
emojis will save your life.
Yeah.
Or literally putting /sarcasm at the end of it, because then that marks what you said as sarcasm to everyone.
Oh yeah, a /s at the end of your sentence basically says, "This was sarcasm, do not take this at face value."
Oh,
Or
that's
kappa,
slash
the
S.
emote kappa.
Okay.
Tone
Yeah,
indicator.
like, my pediatrician told my parents that it was the diagnosis of the year, so don't bother testing me.
What?
I was
The
diagnosed with ADHD.
That sounds like good old malpractice, excuse me?
Yeah,
When I was a child, the popular diagnosis, if you were female presenting, and this was like the 90s, come on, and you showed any symptoms that could possibly be ADHD or autism, but not in a male, the popular diagnosis was oppositional defiant disorder, meaning that you're being stubborn just to be stubborn.
Or bipolar.
Both of those, to be honest, but
God.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
given Ritalin at a very
which
young
is just
age.
gaslighting the kid, like
Okay.
absolutely just gaslighting them. Be like, yeah, you're just being stubborn. Stop being stubborn.
Yeah, it's infuriating, especially being a
wanna
trans
redo.
mask. It's like, god damn it. Like, the only reason I passed school was when they did the whole no child left behind thing. And schools used it as a way to be like, okay, you got an F, but you have an F plus, so let's give you a D.
Oh my god. Ugh.
As shitty as it was, literally being in the gifted program and being able to take like advanced level coursework was the biggest reason I even got through high school. I was one of the lucky ones that got diagnosed with ADHD at a young age, even though I'm kind of convinced that it's actually some form of autism, actually, but that's not relevant.
No,
They do overlap a lot, which is the other problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got literally not long after my ADHD diagnosis. The state of Florida threw me into gifted classes and just said, "Hey, you're too smart for your own good. Go separate yourself from other kids. Be with your own kind."
Yeah, let's destroy your social etiquette.
Oh yeah, no, the same thing happened to me. I did the IQ test early on, and if you remember the 90s IQ test that they made kids take, it was basically it was basic problem solving.
Yeah.
Basic problem solving, and they said my IQ was like 140.
I learned
And
more
they're
from
like-
Marty than that.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, okay, you're gifted, so we're gonna put you in the gifted classes. I'm like, that's great. So what does that mean? And it's basically like, so for one period every week on like a Friday, you'll go to this special this classroom with all the other gifted kids, and you'll do weird problem solving things, and that's pretty much it. And I'm like, cool, what does this do? Like, do I just like have it as a badge of honor, or like, are you going to teach me any differently? You're like, nah. You
it
just
makes the school look good how many kids are in that program.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like a fucking second grader should be sitting in a class with a bunch of other unique, intelligent individuals doing fucking college sophomore level math for the fun of it.
Yeah, no, the 90s, like, I'm so happy that this generation, like, their parents are taking this shit seriously now.
Yeah, because their parents are us who had to deal with this bullshit, who didn't get it taken care of seriously.
Yep.
Especially,
or got
like,
told that we were the problem.
Oh my god.
Like,
I had bullies literally beating me up during class while teachers watched, and I was told that I was the problem when all I was doing was sitting there.
I was the buffer kid because I was a selective mute for most of schooling. So they took me as the quiet kid who behaves. So they would put the crappy kids next to me so I could level out their bad behavior and help them be good
Oh my
kids.
god, I remember that shit. I was the bully magnet, and they would put me like I was the calm, quiet kid. I wouldn't, and they would intentionally surround me with those bullshit motherfuckers to try to like either. I'm like, I am a target. I am dead meat because 90% of the time, the moment the teacher walked out of the classroom, it was open season, baby.
And they wonder why all the gifted kids are burnt out in their fucking mid to late 20s.
Or why we have severe anxiety and don't want to leave our houses.
Or
Also,
why we divert so hard from the mainstream society and do our own things and be degenerate furries on the internet, or decide to forge our own identities rather than go with what the social system says we were supposed to be.
Fuck society.
Fuck society.
I surrendered to CPS because they didn't realize the amphetamines were making me psychotic.
Yeah, no, it's like, I love my parents, but both my parents were victims of abuse themselves, so they kind of did the same thing to me by accident. But now that I'm out of my dad's house, I am thriving. I'm actually seeing doctors. Because my dad was a farm kid, so
yeah, you talked about your skiing, Quag. Sorry.
My dad was a farm kid, so his method was, if you don't see bone, you're fine. So I have so many scars, especially on my legs, because I would like fall. I really need stitches.
Now my parents, both actual and step parents, were of the mindset that you're just a kid. You don't know what you're talking about, even if it's like something that I have hyper focused on and done intense research into. It's like, oh, you're just a kid. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I got that. My older brother was considered the smart one, so everything he said was right and I was wrong.
Looking back on like the way my brother and I grew up in that household, we had a lot of like weird experiences where like I wouldn't say we got any physical abuse. There wasn't any direct physical abuse, but there was a lot of situations where our parents were being abusive and it was bleeding onto us.
Psychological.
Oh my god, they fought non-stop.
Yeah.
So my brother and I would basically, what we would do is we knew every weekday at around 6 o'clock when Dad gets home, we got the fuck out. We either went to our rooms and said like, I'm streaming, or like you know, Aiden's doing his thing. Like, we're locking ourselves away and getting far as hell away from that. Or the other way around, where we just got the hell out for an hour or two while they got their fight out, and then we would come back.
See, my favorite was when me and my brothers would just talk and we'd be slightly loud. We'd get in trouble for fighting. That was my favorite.
Another thing was, my dad put so much pressure on grades on us for no reason, and made us apply to like 30 colleges, even though, like, we didn't want to go down that path. Like, I had my path pretty much set in stone with the way I wanted to do things for my growth and education. And Aiden had not decided which way they wanted to. Are you shiny? Oh my god, shiny horse.
Yeah.
Random shiny horse? What the
Get
fuck?
the
Yeah,
horse.
it's the same colors as the Passimian. What the hell?
Oh, he's pretty. I was always a donkey.
Get him, Abby.
Yeah,
Catch that ass.
that's a nice ass.
Mud break.
Quick ball colors. Yeah. But that was the problem, was like we had to deal with basically this insurmountable amount of pressure that was constantly on us with no result. We were constantly told, if you don't get a 4-year education from college, you're never going to be successful. We were
Right.
constantly told that you have to be better than us, and you have to be, you know, you have to live this better life than us, because if you don't, then you're going to be miserable your entire life. And like,
Yeah, I got your
All
brothers
that
are
stuff.
smarter than you, so don't try bothering. Like, I gave up going to college so both of them could go, and then both of my brothers quit. So we wasted all that money.
Yeah,
I gave up college.
So one of my teachers, my senior year of high school, was like, "Hey, you're not gonna make it through college because your study habits are garbage." Because 9 times out of 10, all I had to do was pay attention in class and I get the material. She ended up being right, but not because of my study habits, but because I got kicked out of my degree program for some bullshit and lost all of my motivation for continuing my education.
man, look, having like, all right, so a lot of you guys know me from the old guard and the old times. You know what my old job was. I've always been IT, but I used to work IT for a school district.
Yeah.
And oh god, going through the school district as like an aware high schooler, it's just as rotten looking out from the outside in as it is from looking the inside out. Like,
it destroys all your motivation.
I'd never want to go back in the education system again. I worked there for 7 years so I could get the experience under my belt, but I want to work for businesses. I want to work for reputable institutions. I want to work in places where I actually have power, rather than this mysterious board that I have no influence over, that it's just rich people that got elected that get to decide how I do my job. Like,
Yeah, like,
oh.
legit. I went to school in a state where our education was solely to pass a specific test at the end of the year, rather than actual teach us.
Yep.
So it destroyed a lot of our like personal education.
Yep, the No Child Left Behind task of teach for the test that you have to take, ignore everything else.
Yep.
Yeah.
No Child Left Behind was a good concept. They just manipulated the wording so badly it screwed us over instead.
It was so poorly implemented.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what No Child Left Behind is, or are Canadian, basically the... What? It's true!
It is
I
true.
know what the act is all about.
Okay,
Yeah, but that's because you're terminally online.
but basically the general premise was the better your school does at tests, at the state mandated or government mandated tests, the more funding it gets. On the surface, it sounds like, okay, teach your kids better so they, are good at, being smart, and your school gets more funding relative to the amount of students that you have. What it turned out to be was you get somebody in the school basically gets a copy of the test, gets the answers, teaches those to the kids over and over again, not explaining the how or why of, how to get there, just look, when you see this, like, this is how you get to this answer. Like,
Yeah, it's memorization versus actual understanding.
yes, it's memorization rather than application. And
You want to know what else?
it
is bullshit about
corrupted
school?
the school system from the late basically
Late 90s,
20
early aughts is like where education like really shifted to test only.
Yeah.
Do you know how many Scantrons I've filled out?
Oh my god.
Every 2 months, we had another Scantron test.
No, like, it's so bad. I remember being in 7th grade, If I wasn't interested in a topic, I never did homework and stuff like that because I had no interest because I did good on tests. We finally did a project where it's like, hey, you get to pick the topic. So I picked my special interest at the time, which was bald eagles. I worked hard on that thing. I did everything on my own. I cited everything. I had my mother spell check everything. I get the test, I get my project back. And my teacher had the gall to write 50% to dead name, 50% to their mother.
Wait, really?
Wow.
Oh my
Had
god.
the gall.
Wow.
And this was after, when I handed it to her, she said, "This smells like cigarettes. Are you smoking?" And I'm like, "No, my mother smoked. She was double checking my spelling when I printed it out to make sure it was okay." So that was her evidence that I didn't do it.
Wow.
Oh my god. If I was a
So-
parent and I saw that, I would march into that
Yeah,
school.
That's what
I
my
would
mother
have.
did.
I would. Oh, I hope to God she ripped her a new asshole.
According to my father, my mother drove down there, went into that office and demanded to speak to her. And the teacher was supposed to give me a public apology. So
That
what
never
she
happened.
did, no, better. She put on Brother Bear, sat down next to me and whispered the apology.
What the fuck?
Wow.
So I couldn't
What
say
a
she didn't
bitch.
apologize.
What a bitch.
I couldn't say that. And me being the quiet, introvert, selective mute I was like, it's okay.
So I actually have a funny story in the opposite vein.
I do want to say one more thing though, sorry.
Go ahead, finish
she
your
fits
story.
her name. Her name was Miss Dicky.
Loser.
God.
I don't give a shit about, like, naming her out. Fuck you, Miss Dicky.
Loser. Me
So-
personally,
Fucking
I
drop
don't
the name
have
of the
a name
school.
like that. That's
Go
what
ahead.
though.
No, I'm not gonna drop the name of the school because that could dox my family.
Oh, okay. That's
We live
understandable.
right next to the school.
So I have a funny story in the opposite vein of that. One of the projects my English teacher in high school assigned, this was my sophomore year, was to basically make a zombie survival guide. So I thought, all right, cool, that should be easy. I'll just, look up a guide on like different herbs and what they do and whatnot, different wild plants. My portion of that project was copy and pasting an entire website into a Word document and running spell checker through it repeatedly until all of the spacing and everything was correct. My English teacher took that guide and made it her example for future classes.
No, like legit. I have so many stories of that teacher because I hated her. She was my English teacher. So I moved schools a lot as a kid. I went to 4 different schools. So I was very behind on specific education, including reading. I was supposed to be in her catch-up class. And her catch-up class, instead of helping me with my reading and writing, was, okay, we're going to learn Latin.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
And
The
all of
fuck
her
kind
work,
of ketchup was that?
her requirement for her work was also we had to do everything in cursive. And I didn't learn cursive.
Ugh.
So
I
it was
feel
like,
Cursive
old
doesn't
now.
bother me, but
I'm
like I
being-
started learning cursive in first grade.
yeah, I
feel
was,
old.
I never learned it because I moved schools. The last school I went to before that one she was in, we were learning it in 6th grade, and I left in 5th grade. So
yeah,
it
because every
was-
school district does cursive at a different grade.
They didn't
Yeah.
stop teaching cursive until I was done high school. You're making me feel old.
You are old, Hexy.
Yeah, no, this specific teacher is why I hate that we have a teacher shortage, but I understand why we do.
Yeah, because they don't pay him anything.
Yeah, and the ones who stick are horrible, so no kid wants to be a teacher.
So here's the thing: in Canada, there are still teachers that are only paid like $45,000 a year. But the thing is, if you're
That's
on
an average
welfare,
teacher salary here.
$30,000
Yeah,
a
but that's in
year.
Canadian dollars.
True.
Yeah, but still, welfare pays you $30,000 a year. So these teachers are making 10 grand more than welfare.
Which is like $2 in US dollars.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me
got
I'm
too many
wrong.
stories of her specifically, but every grade I had one shitty teacher.
I have a similar story to the other person's story where I
Sorry
moved
for swearing.
schools.
You're
in-
fine.
I
My
moved
stream's marked
schools-
18 plus. People know what they're stepping into when they come here.
I moved schools between grade 9 and grade 10. In grade 9, we did The Hobbit as our book report, and then in grade 10, the different school and different English teacher also made us do The Hobbit, and so I just resubmitted the book report without doing the work because I already
because you already did the work. That's efficient. That's smart.
But see here, the second teacher gave me a better grade than the first teacher by like 30%.
What the fuck?
I was like, so I took it to the principal, and I'm like, listen, I don't think this teacher's actually grading anything because based on what I could figure out, he graded me specifically on just word count.
Oh, I had a teacher like that, so I just like copy pasted Wikipedia articles and I got an A.
Oh yeah, no, that was the strat back in the day. That was the strat back in 2006, 2007.
Yeah.
Just taking chunks from Wikipedia, baby. Oh yeah. Nobody knew how to dial up works.
And I was like, listen, I don't think this teacher's grading anything because like this is the exact same book report I gave to a teacher in the next town over. And
they gave me a worse grade.
So I got like a 70 something in the previous school, and this teacher gave me almost like an A+. And I was like, that's not right.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Beyblade?
Boy.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a deviation of topic, but I'm guessing it's something that happened at school.
I got hit in the eye by Beyblade in high school.
Yeah, okay, so what happened was Beyblade was pretty big at my school. We had like mini tourneys and stuff. But, and
by the way, Steam sales live.
One fateful day, the principal banned Beyblades. My school, my middle school, like the entirety of my middle school was furious. So we all went on strike, including me. We stopped doing we stopped doing our homework. We stopped doing anything, bro. We wouldn't do anything during class. And the teachers were getting tired of it. They were tired of us not doing our work.
That's nice.
They told our parents, and our parents would like beat us about it. But we didn't care. We wanted Beyblades back, so we just kept on doing it.
Kids demand them toys.
The one thing that stopped this all was Connect 4. Because
that's weird.
One day me and my friend were like, hey yo, let's play Connect 4. We played Connect 4 and then other kids started joining in and then everybody started getting really competitive about it. And that's how that entire thing fixed. That's how the entire situation like stopped because we all were too invested into Connect 4 and we forgot about the Beyblade banning thing.
See, I just remember Catholic school. I went to Catholic school at like the peak of Pokemon when it first came out.
Okay, really quick, can I ask?
Go ahead.
Did they beat the left-handed people?
Actually, my school was actually one of the last schools that couldn't beat the kids. I have scars on the back of my hands.
Oh God. I'm still surprised how late that thing was. Like, it was a thing.
This was the last school in that city, too, so I got unlucky.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, at Catholic schools, what they used to do is if you were a left-handed person, they would just beat you. Like, the nuns would beat the shit out of you until you started using your right hand, because the left-handed people were the devil.
Yep.
I had a friend,
yes,
I think a couple years older than I am, and she went through Catholic school. And like, literally, they tied her left hand to her waist, with like a cloth belt. And
yeah,
she was
they did
not
that
allowed
to me because I'm ambidextrous.
hand unless she had to, like, you know, pick something up, like a two-handed task. And they told her classmates, if she writes with her left hand and you let her and you don't tell anybody or stop her, then you are all going to hell as well. So they weaponized the entire school against her, and just like,
that's
what
fucked.
the fuck?
That's actually fucked.
The thing that gets to me too is I think it's like scientifically proven that being right-handed is the deformity.
Yes.
Well, it just goes to show that the Catholics are evil.
Okay, let's.
I mean,
would
we've
say-
done some sacrilegious stuff here.
I would say that, kind of generically, older people in places of power that they have had for a while do not know how to progress and not be jerks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're so out of touch with society.
It has nothing to do with religion.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a generational thing between the religions. Like one of my partners is Catholic, but they are with like the newer age of Catholicism, where it's not as left-hand evil kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's more like, the Pope's cool, but don't listen to him all the time. He's an old man.
Christian.
I would argue that there's a large portion of modern Christianity that's basically a giant cult, but that's just me and my religious trauma.
When you look at the definition of cult, it matches a lot of religions.
I mean, the dead kids, though.
Oh yeah, you're Canadian, right?
Yeah, no, that happened to the same too, Everett. Don't front.
I know, but it was a very big thing for the Canadians.
They found just as many graves in your country as they did in mine.
I know, but the Catholics did a better job of covering it up here.
Yeah. The problem is that ground-penetrating radar finds all.
True. Bones take a while to decompose.
That was the whole thing, is that when they found the one school in Canada, they went, well, we're just going to use GPR on all Catholic schools ever. And unfortunately, they found quite a few bodies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was also
Shush,
it
I'll be
wasn't
back soon.
it wasn't just for religious reasons though. It was cultural reasons because a lot of indigenous children who did not conform to the culture of the people.
Oh, it was a genocide.
Yeah. It was straight up an indigenous genocide.
The thing that gets to me too is like we learned this from our own research when schools should have covered our own history, but school is literally just written by white people when you think about it.
I mean, yeah, it's.
Yep.
We
It
learned
was
about
so
what? I think
bad.
we learned about 3 black people during our course at school, and that was Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and George Washington Carver.
Wait, not...
Right, Harriet Tubman as well.
What about Frederick Douglass?
Nope.
They never told us he was black.
What?
Yeah, no, all photos I saw of him was him white.
They whitewashed him.
What?
What about Rosa
They
Parks?
whitewashed Frederick Douglass.
What he was
Rosa
like?
Parks-
I
Rosa
know.
Parks was talked about during the same time as Martin Luther King.
Oh, well, dang.
Even though
Yeah.
that
Rosa Parks and
entire
Martin Luther King
debacle,
were the same unit, so technically.
Yeah, they were part of like the same crew. like-
entire
like-
Well,
debacle,
yeah,
though,
I guess you're right.
the thing is too that's even more fucked. That was only 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That gets to me. Like,
It was
the
weird because, like, I mean.
The
granted,
education system
me in
makes it
school
seem
30
like it's the
years
ancient
ago.
past. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, like a good
Yeah.
chunk of the photos they show us are in color, but they purposely make them not colored.
They purposely
Mm-hmm.
put them in black and white, so it seems like it's ancient history.
Yep.
It's
I know, but
not.
also everyone acted like it was like, but also when you're a child, everything that you don't already know about is ancient history.
Oh yeah,
If
I
you
was
don't
born
have-
1990. Anything that happened in the 80s was like, wow, that's a long time ago.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. You have no concept of time until you
Yeah.
hit your late 20s, 30s.
Yeah, and we're also taught the adults know everything. Adults are correct.
Mm-hmm.
When
Oh,
the average, when
oh,
the
yeah.
average Canadian who took an American history course knows more about American history than an American.
An American.
Yeah, because they whitewashed our history for us. They bleached it.
There's a reason we only have a month of Black History Month, and it's 2 courses.
Oh, remember, they also put it on the shortest month possible.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. It's month February, the shortest month. Yeah, you love to see it, bro. Epic.
And there's like a couple holidays in there too, so we don't really celebrate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. 'Cause remember,
Because
they've got that
Independence
good
Day
old
is in
corporate.
the same month.
Oh, and President's Day.
And
Oh, yeah,
President's
you're
Day.
right.
And Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
So we get a nice like
And George
here.
Washington's birth.
Get a nice few weeks, bro. A nice few weeks.
Aurora, shush! I can't give you more food.
I'm not gonna shush, woman.
Sorry.
It's almost telling in a way that the entirety of the LGBTQ community gets more collective awareness time in a month than the entirety of Black history.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it's a huge
but part of
problem
that
on
is just corporations putting a rainbow filter on top of their
Yeah,
logo on
You're
Twitter.
not wrong.
as a big queer person, like we are very aware of it, but we also have our own prejudices as is.
Yes,
Oh,
Like,
for
we
sure.
do.
Wait, that just reminded me. Funny thing happened today. I was doing a project, right? And we had to pick a random person. We had to do like a presentation of.
Why did this ship disappear?
Wait, Zen? I forgot her name, but she does like she's an LGBTQ artist activist, and I didn't know what the Q and the letters past that meant, so I looked it up, and one of them was queer. I tried looking that up on my computer, and it blocked.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
sounds
because
about right.
sometimes you use a slur.
Mm-hmm.
So
To be quite honest,
yeah.
so queer. I'm not gonna say the words because they don't affect me personally, so I do not believe I have the right to say them. But specific slurs have been taken back by the queer community because if we take them back, they don't have the same power anymore, especially towards gay men, which is why I'm not gonna say those words personally. So
But
we
also
took.
the filters on computers in schools and on the Wi-Fi's are from like 1991.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah,
old.
Those lists, I can testify
Yeah.
that those
nowadays-
lists are ancient and they get updated with additions but never subtractions.
Yeah, it's like nowadays we use queer as an umbrella term because
Yeah.
we can't
I
just
mean-
defy ourselves because we're all different. It's a massive spectrum.
Well, like queer originally just meant weird or strange, like in a generic
Yep.
sense. It had nothing
Non-standard.
to do with gender.
Because
Like-
people, like, in the past would define things that were queer as, like, oh, your car's having a weird mechanical issue? That's queer. They would
Exactly.
use
Or
it in...
gay.
Just
Gay
like
used
gay
to
was
just
for
be
happy.
happy.
Exactly.
It
Like,
literally meant fun.
it's a deviation in the way that vocabulary has changed.
Yeah.
But, you know... It's important to understand the original meaning, but it's also important to understand the modern context of it.
And to understand when you can and should not use words.
Exactly.
Like, even though I am trans mask and I'm basically the rainbow.
Howdy, friend.
So I should be allowed to say some of these words, but I personally do not believe I should.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a horrible landmine of because all of like terms have been skewed and distorted and made into horrible things.
And no one can agree on anything, which is the other problem.
Exactly. It's
There's so much.
it's a hot mess. Honestly, humanity would be better if we stopped seeing gender, sex, race, culture, and just saw everyone else as humans, and that was it. But that's not a thing that's going to happen.
Us human? No.
Honestly, I think in another 10 or 20 years, a lot of the people that are right now in their 70s, 80s, and 90s are gonna die off just due to age.
Oh, it's gonna be a cultural
And then
explosion
there's
once all
gonna
these
be a
old guys are
huge
gone.
shift, and it is going to be amazing. And it's going to be too little, too late, because we'll have already destroyed the planet.
I mean, I cry for the planet for sure, but I do feel like there are some brilliant minds that are currently working at the best pace that they can to give us as much time as we can. And I don't think that our time in this planet is as limited as it seems sometimes.
Oh, right.
But I do think, oh, Raycon! I don't know why the raid message didn't go off. It didn't give the raid notification. We're doing some deep... Oh, it did do it, but it didn't play the music. Weird.
I mean,
doing,
it
hon?
didn't show up the text either. I had to read it in the chat.
Yeah, that's weird.
Have a good one.
Was it
Yeah,
behind the...
I'm also gonna head out. You'll have a good night.
Yep. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna re-click the button. We'll see if it shows up.
No.
There it goes! There you go. Scyther is aggressive.
The problem is that Pokemon was not ready for asynchronous battles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're looping back around to the original thing we were complaining about.
I mean,
we were
did
going
get
about
political for like the past 20 minutes.
I know, but we were talking about personal experiences with the with the educational system.
I'm dragging this stream right back onto top.
You're bringing us back to the core right after deviation.
You're playing Pokemon.
Oh, go ahead. I never finished my story about Catholic school. It had to do with Pokemon, but I'll wait.
No, go ahead. Catholic school's funnier.
Catholic school's funny. Got it.
So funny and oh god.
I went to Catholic school in the peak of Pokemon, so like we had Pokemon, like the little toys we throw on, and a toy would come out.
Yes.
We had the cards.
Yes, the ejector balls. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally did not get hit in the eye with those a lot.
Totally. But
yeah, my school tried banning them because they considered them gambling because we were trading the cards. And then a teacher read an article from Texas about how they're actually from the devil. So that started in my school.
That is so Texas.
Yes, the satanic
That is so Texas.
I'm from Massachusetts. I'm on the opposite side of this country. So it was so strange. So my teacher confiscated my binder of Pokemon cards, which you shouldn't be able to do. Teachers should not be able to confiscate any personal things, in my opinion.
Yeah, technically. But
I broke into her office with a toothpick and a hair bobby.
Nice.
And I stole all of our Pokemon cards back.
Good stuff. All right, go get some food, Raikon. A long stream deserves a good rest.
I was 6, so it was like...
Fuck the police.
My crime syndicate had started.
Pokemon didn't exist when I was.
And 20 years later, you'd pirate Adobe software.
No,
it's a slippery slope.
I didn't pirate it. My friend gave me his cracked copy that he paid for.
That's piracy.
I didn't do anything.
That's piracy in the eyes of our Lord Jonathan Adobe.
I use Clip Studio nowadays, but.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, but if you want to make a shitpost video, you got to use Premiere.
See, I thought you were gonna make the comment about how I'm in Dolphin right now.
It's morally acceptable to pirate Adobe software.
It's always morally acceptable to pirate Adobe software.
Also, it's morally acceptable to steal from Walmart. Fuck Walmart.
It is also morally acceptable to find someone who works for Adobe and be like, hey, can I get the Creative Cloud yearly through you? Because it is literally like $200 for an entire year of the full Creative Cloud. All of it. If you get it through an Adobe employee using their discount. I do know this personally.
Just pirate it.
Another thing that I did was when I was working for the school district, because I had a school district email, hey, I qualify for an educational license, don't I? And they did. I got the school license on. Oh yeah, no, Adobe's got it on the cheap, but like, oh yeah, no, I'm a student.
It gets weird because I've gotten in arguments with people about this, but I believe emulation is important, especially for preservation purposes.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. But I've had people argue, it's like, oh, you're taking money from insert company. It's like, this game is older than you are.
You mean this game where the company that made it no longer exists?
Or if it does, none of the people
are either dead or no longer making games?
Or it's in Nintendo's IP clutches.
Yeah, or the Disney vault that is Nintendo's.
Or EA.
How dare I soft mod my 3DS when they're literally turning off the eShop? So it's like, well, I can't fucking buy it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that, and I can't. My brain does not process.
I will link you to the guide.
Basically, you have to have a Nintendo Network ID and have like a Switch, essentially.
Not anymore.
No, well, did they? There's a bunch of ways.
Yeah,
it is incredibly easy.
And I need
the
to
main way right
videos.
now is just adding credit to your Nintendo account, and then having your 3DS hooked up to that Nintendo account, and then you can just buy from that, because you can't use a credit card or PayPal on your 3DS.
Yeah, but the soft modding just goes around that because you can download the games off the eShop.
Yeah, because nobody's getting money off of.
Legal way, since you can still legally buy the games at the current moment.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
you can
mean,
help
the
me
good
with that
thing
at
is
a
a
later
lot
point.
of the good 3DS games you've had re-releases.
Yeah.
Like
some things have DLC, you know.
Yep.
And...
And there's also like version exclusive content.
Oh, be sure to grab Pokemon Bank.
I already do.
Be sure you have the thing you can only download
Pokemon
via
Transfer.
Pokemon Bank. I forget what it's called.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
transfer.
also
That
get
gets Pokemon
Dream
from Gen
Raider,
5.
because that's the only way to get specific forms in Gen 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then good luck getting a copy of Black or White too.
I still kept all my. I never traded in a single Pokemon game.
I have a full
I
physical
believe
collection.
I have Black 2, but I don't have White 2.
My Black 2 and White 2 both died.
Oh.
You
Unfortunately.
pop it in and it recognizes it as a game. When you launch the game, just a white screen and some funny sounds.
That's when EverDrive comes to the rescue.
This
Yeah,
is
you
why I
should.
like my epilogue. I hope they make one for DS so I can fix my games.
I need to get an EverDrive because like you spoofing a ROM on the 3DS doesn't count as like actually having the game in the 3DS.
Yeah,
Or the
no,
purpose
you
of the
really.
radar.
Yeah,
Or
no.
you could
EverDrives like are like the best solution in that
We're
situation.
gonna have to look that up then.
I posted
And-
a link
Also,
to
there's
the
more
the-
brands than just EverDrive. There's a bunch of different brands that will do that.
Oh, I
They're
was using it
also-
like
I know.
Scotch Tape, where Scotch
Yeah,
Tape
like
is a
Leanne
brand,
Scotch Tape,
but
yeah.
everyone calls yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be a ROM cart that like has a single game only because otherwise it won't count.
Oh yeah, but if you can freely interchange that and pull the save off of it, then it's just a matter of plugging it into your computer.
Yeah, that's why I like the epilogue for GBA games, because it saves everything.
I posted the 3DS soft mod guide into the voice chat.
Something that I really want to do. I know, once again, talking about things that are incredibly illegal, but I'd love to be able to download like every NES, SNES, Genesis, Atari. Like, I basically want to take a Raspberry Pi and make it into an arcade cabinet with
So Abby,
I know,
the
but
software you want, and I can tell you where to find the good sets.
Say,
look, I have a lot of work in front of me to do that project, but I would like to do that project. The problem is, like, finding an arcade cabinet to do that with. Because I could make one out of plywood and buy the buttons online. But I'm a lazy bastard.
yeah. Honestly, the only
You
reason
can
I want
just
to
modify one of those one-up arcade things that you can get from like Walmart for like.
Yeah, put like a high fidelity screen inside it. Actually, you want a CRT monitor. Those are the
Yeah.
best.
I have a bunch of spare CRTs at my house. Like, because when
Why?
I moved into this house, they left behind 2 CRTs because they're like, we don't want to move these. Do you want us to just throw these out? And I'm like, I have friends who play Melee. But I also have a bunch of CRTs from my Pokeathon hotel days, back before there was easy upscaling. And remember how basically before like any way to play an upscaled version of Pokemon game from Gen 3 and before
Is my invitation from like a decade ago still
GameCube.
valid?
What?
I'm half
Oh.
joking.
No, that's sorry that everyone's invitation got expired. Because there are stories as to why we shifted things in Pokeathon as to why we
Yeah.
shifted things. I don't know if you're aware of
I'm
them.
friends with Twerpy, so he told me some background stuff.
Then you know about the problematic things that I had to experience the last the last in-person event that kind of just broke me.
Yeah, no, I know some stuff that
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't, but
I'm in the dark
not my
and I'm
business.
fine being in the dark because public.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I
skirting
was
around.
in the dark with some stuff,
Yeah.
but I somehow worm my way into things without meaning to.
Not a one.
But yeah, back in those days, the only way to upscale those old games was to get a GameCube player, and GameCubes didn't have that lovely little dongle that converts them to HDMI. You had to use the analog outputs, so you had this crust on crust to get
And it had
get
a
the
weird border that made it even smaller.
but it was still the clearest way to get a signal out. And you had to do that. It was the worst. I hated it. I'm glad like it's used for one thing nowadays, and that's for like if you're using Four Swords Adventures. I think is the only time I still see it being used in some sense.
Yeah, most
and
people
even,
I see use an epilogue for GBA capture or a DS capture unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have access to one of those already.
I mean, an epilogue is like less than $50, which is a lot better than the DS card.
I mean, anything DS era back, because there is no easy way to get those cartridges, and they're all collector items. I feel like it's open season.
I caught the sale for Loopy. Now that he's back.
Oh God, yeah, no, I know Loopy's back now. I did not know that until recently. Jiggy came in my DMs and is like, "Yo, Loopy's making USB-C capture devices for 3DS," and I'm like, "What?
Yeah.
The king is returned?"
He's
Because
working on
I
3DS
have a
XL ones too.
So.
Yeah, I would say, well, yeah, no, like, if you could ever get a Loopy, Loopies are very high quality 3DS capture cards. I still have the micro USB from like his first run of 3DS capture cards.
Yeah, I got
still works like a charm, and it still works with the software. No licenses, no bullshit. I hate that about the Katsu. I love that I have a new 3DS XL capture card. I hate that it's Katsu.
I feel bad for Loopy because he literally had to write down in his description, "Do not send me Katsu key cards." To be fixed.
Yeah.
But I respect if like it works for you, and it works great. Like honestly, if you can get that thing running and keep it running strong, God bless.
I mean, mine has always worked whenever I've asked it to. But I'm also not someone who demands a lot. So.
I basically made a Google Drive folder that has to basically be preserved forever. That has like the license and the software and all that stuff on like everything that's working. Because if one thing changes, it's out the window.
Yeah, no, like legit. People gave me shit for buying these, but I have Pokemon event cards from Gen 4. And
I have digital version of those.
Yeah, no, I bought physical copies for preservation purposes.
Wow.
They were, but I only bought the ones that gave you like events. Like I could go to Sinjo Ruins, for example.
Yeah.
Nice.
The ones that gave you like the Oaks letter or whatever.
Yeah, because I didn't want just a random Pokemon from someone's championship team I'm never going to use.
There's a DNS address that you can add to your DS, and they will it just cycles through all the mystery gift events, and it will just give you them.
Yeah, that works for Gen 5 for me, but for Gen 4 it doesn't work unless I use my phone data, which I don't want to use.
Your ISP might be doing something funky, weird.
This was also at my old house, so it was my brother who set it up, so he probably screwed up.
I mean, the way that I do those is I have more than one DS, and so I set up one to be running the GameStop in-store or the Toys R Us in-store special event
the kiosk.
The kiosk.
Yep.
And then the second one is the one that I want to get the thing on.
That's how I have a legitimate Arceus, because that was a Japanese kiosk one.
Yeah.
When you got it on, if you get it on a English version, does it translate Arceus to like everything, or does it still keep it like JP name?
So it gives you a flute, so it just activates the event.
Oh, it just gives you the Azure flute.
Those are the ones I bought because the quote unquote hacked ones, hacking the items will not be counted as hacked because the Pokemon itself is coded properly. It's just the items.
Yeah.
The Pokemon gets properly generated, but the item that spawns the Pokemon was hacked. Yeah, so it technically works fine.
So
that's why my
you
Mewtwo go up to home.
Hacking, so
even the item in my case was legitimate because I effectively flew to Japan and activated the account.
Oh wow!
Nice.
What I mean is I had the fake kiosk cartridge, which meant that
you're three out of three.
I went to Japan, even though like it was here in Canada that happened. Because
I mean, those things don't have GPSs in them, so.
Yeah.
God, imagine if the Switch had a GPS and it would actually track whether or not you were. Oh God.
It can tell where it is by IP address.
It could tell by IP address, but like it doesn't.
You can disconnect it from the internet.
Yeah,
and also, IP addresses are a general like thing. So my public IP address maps to my local like ISP's distribution station, but not directly to my house. Like, of course, if they were to give it to the ISP could be like, oh, yes, that IP address was assigned to this address during this lease period. But when it comes to, like, actually tracking it through what the internet normally does, it just goes to the local, ISP distribution facility. And then Verizon, which is my ISP, would have to get a full legal request from a law enforcement facility that is signed by a judge to release that information.
That's why that shit never worked.
Ah, yeah. No, I mean, Comcast is always a hot...
I work for them. They're bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the only reason I want to mod my capture unit is so I can get those games, because I have a lot of physical copy of games. No, I was trying to backtrack a little bit when we were talking about the modding and preservation and all that.
Oh.
Because trying to buy carts that only have one save file per each has destroyed my wallet.
Yeah.
Also, the current going rate for Pokemon Black 2 is like $250.
God.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Hey, you know what a URL on the internet is? Free.
See, I looked up because I found a Heart Gold Soul Silver in French, so it was like $30.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me of my Halo 3, collector's edition. Because of a line that Sarge says in the game, the French copy sold really badly.
Right!
So I got the helmet and the movie and everything for like $40.
Right! Because he insults the French, doesn't he?
He says next time land in France. So the French copy sold like shit. So what they do in that case is that all the collector's edition stuff was in French. So it said Halo 3 Legendary instead of Halo 3 on the helmet, but they swapped out an English copy of the game. And special features too.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, it's like, I love supporting my local game shop, but some of their prices are market-based, so it's like...
Yeah.
I can't afford that.
It's not for consumer, it's for... Basically, you eBay it and add 20%.
One thing I do like about them, though, is that they will mark when something's a fake game. Like, I have a card of Pokemon Green that's a English translation fake, so they marked it as fake. Like, I like that they do that.
Oh yeah, as long as they don't physically mark it, because I know a lot of those fake translations, like, are official well, not official, but unofficial re-releases that are intentionally, like...
They're one-to-one compatible.
Yeah. It's basically like, look, Nintendo's never going to make English green, but, I want to make English green.
They will tell us if it's a ROM or if it's a fake cart, and make it like...
Wow, Abra, they made Leaf Green.
No, you know what I mean. Oh.
But we didn't get Ocean Blue.
Also, why did it take...
We never got Vietnamese Crystal.
Don't talk to me about Vietnamese Crystal.
I was there the first time Vietnamese Crystal got streamed. I was so lucky to be a part of the initial people that watched that thing get unveiled into the universe.
You spammed my inbox watching it.
Oh yeah, no, it was the Monotone Tim and the Extra Lives charity event, because this was before Extra Life, the charity event. There was a charity group called Extra Lives.
Isn't that the copy of Crystal that was like translated 3 times back to English?
Yeah,
yes,
it was the Google Translate. It was before the Google Translate meme.
So basically, it was a version of Crystal that was in Japanese, translated to Vietnamese, then translated to English. That's how the translation was so bad. Because it basically got translated twice and then resold. The problems with it was when they packaged it with a ROM but not a RAM, so the game can't save properly because there's nothing it can write to. And the battery is messed up on it as well. So basically, if it crashes or dies, or which it does frequently, you're done. Start from beginning again. Because they, Now, people have ripped the ROM off of the flash and put it onto essentially the correct hardware and have made, working versions of Vietnamese Crystal. But a real Vietnamese Crystal cartridge, you will get to like the first gym, it will crash, and you reset to the beginning. I have a legitimate Vietnamese Crystal. It's part of a 40-in-1 games pack.
God, I remember those things.
Yeah. Actually, do you remember Neko XL?
Nico?
That's how... Nico.
Vaguely. Like, a lot
That's
of the
how
people
I got
from
it.
those days, I don't talk to anymore for personal reasons.
Yeah. No, she was the one who sent it to me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she found it while she was... I think it was at a market over on the West Coast. She's like, I found this, and I think you need to have it. I'm like, yeah, probably. And we used it for 3 separate charity event streams, and it worked miserably every time, and I'm so happy we have it.
I think the only thing I ever sent to you were those, like, bootleg Pokemon figures.
I think so. I don't know where those went off to, though. I think they've been lost to the passage of time.
It was $5 for 100 of those bootlegs.
Oh, yeah,
so
they
it's
were
all good.
It was literally whatever the plastic mold shat out.
Yeah, because I found them at my local con, so me and Twerp... No, wait, we also gave you a poster to give away, which was a really cool, like, Gyarados one.
Right. That was like the 7th marathon, wasn't it?
I don't remember. It was before COVID. I haven't seen Twerpy since COVID started.
All of old Pokeathon was before COVID. All of old Pokeathon was like pre-19, pre-18 almost. Yeah, the first 10 Pokeathon events were 2012 to 2018.
Yeah, y'all never wanted to come up here so I could be with you guys. So
no, because they all ran out of my house until the last 2.
I'm joking. I'm also like 5 states away from you, so that's a lot of equipment to move.
Yeah, oh god, old Pokeathons are a trip. That is a discussion topic for another time. It is 11 o'clock. I need to sleep. I have work tomorrow.
I'm a night worker, so I'm just like, yay, a week.
Alright. But I'm gonna go and find someone to drop you all on. Godspeed to whoever you have to deal with. I mean, I hope you all have a wonderful stream. Thank you for being... Thank you all for being here. Oh my god. Aim's impeccable.
I'm just lucky tonight, I guess.
I know, right? But yeah, no, we've had a lot of good talking tonight. A lot of fun, a lot of hanging.
Yeah. I'm just happy that like I can actually use my mic now, even though I have to hold it between like my shoulder and my head.
Oh no.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go and give you guys over to Galactic Elliot, friend of the stream, friend of the marathon, friend overall, just a cool dude. They are trying to figure out the method to do a one-shot on the Decidueye, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Always awesome stream for you all. If you guys in voice want to say goodbye, go right ahead.
Bye!
Bye! Have a good night!
Alright. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow night is going to be Pathfinder and then Sonic Kart, because we've not done Sonic Kart in 3 weeks. So, the return of Sonic Kart should be fun. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again for being wonderful. Go watch some Decidueye raids. Later!
Bye!
Bye!